that's loud! No, I don't want to open my Steam DMs. Why do you pop up there? Get out of my way. There we go. But yes, hello everybody. Hello Shadow. Awesome. Spar, Inc. Cierne. Shinobi. Obake. I hope everyone's doing well today. Look, I've never even seen Little Shop of Horrors, and I know that's not Elvis. But anyway. It's been one hell of a week. Ain't that right, Fritter?
The Firefly returns. What did I miss?
A lot. Still riding the high, figuring out some Sammy stuff yesterday, so doing good. Just found out there's a place down the street from me that will do a cheese pizza slice and a beer for $11 after tax, tip, and roundup. Oh, nice. Look, not everyone has the same, like, knowledge of media. And it's fine. I just thought it was funny. So, I'll probably talk about this more tomorrow. Or I guess talk about it again tomorrow. Because tomorrow will be a regular streaming day. As opposed to an abrupt one done over the weekend. But, let's go over the course of events this week, shall we? In fact, starting with the Friday before this last one, Friday the 13th, I call in to refill my ADHD meds. I only have 2 pills left. I am informed that I need to do a urinalysis, and they won't refill it. So I had to skip my medication that Saturday, resulting in a day-long series of naps and anxiety attacks. Well, not really anxiety attacks, just heightened depression and anxiety and heightened fatigue. Had a wonderful game of tabletop, and the last, unfortunately, game in that Mega Man tabletop game I was playing in, for now, on Sunday. Monday, I took my last pill and rode to the VA hospital, only to find out that it's fucking President's Day, and the pharmacy's operating in a limited capacity, and both the primary and behavioral health clinics are closed. I go to urgent care. They tell me that there is a nationwide shortage of Adderall. So I resign myself to the possibility of not having medication for the rest of the week. The following day, I'm called, and they tell me that they have off-brand Adderall, which, in case you're unaware of how this medication shit works, it's literally the exact same chemical, it's just not the name brand. So why the hell didn't they, just give me that the day before? I don't know, but I had to go to the hospital a second time. So that's 2 30-minute bus rides there and back both days. But at least I got my meds, right? Wrong! Tuesday, my fucking monitor died. The flickering I've been dealing with over the last several weeks finally came to a head, and it just stopped functioning, depriving me of one of the 2 monitors I need in order to stream. And then it got worse. This dental appointment has been long overdue. They often schedule them really far in advance, like really far ahead, because of their backlog from when COVID happened. So here's what happened. I go into this dental appointment, riding a different bus to a different place I haven't been to before, and the dental office was nice. It was, you know, it was an outsourced dental location, but they'd get a bunch of x-rays, and then they sit me down, and they tell me that 2 of my teeth are unsalvageable and need to be pulled. One might wonder, if I'm going to the dentist, what's the worst case scenario for a dental visit? And it's going to be having a tooth removed. That is the worst case scenario of going to the dentist. So, yeah. I'm gonna grab the x-ray. I talked about this a while ago, where my filling fell out of the upper back left tooth because they didn't put caps on it during COVID, because it wasn't an emergency. Well, turns out the filling fell out because the tooth was basically disintegrating and I had no idea. I'm not proud of it. I'm sure everyone understands. 6 years in the Army, barely any free time, and then following that up with 5 years of extreme depression and anxiety meant that there was like over a decade's worth of neglect of my teeth due to just my inability to take care of them. This is finally all of those years of neglect coming to bite me in the ass. I have no shame in this. What are you going to have? Like, you're going to use my dental records and find me. The top two, so the one on the top middle and the one on the top right, both had to go. You can clearly see the one on the top right is not even really, it's not much of a tooth anymore, is it? It's literally just like half a tooth. They did 2 small fillings and then pulled the teeth last. It wasn't painful, but it was an emotionally unpleasant experience because you could still feel the tugging and pulling even when they've got your mouth numbed. They had to give me like 6 different, like I think 4 or 5 different shots in the gums in order to numb that area. And fun fact, they don't pull teeth. Technically, they push teeth. They literally, I said it to the dentist when they brought out the tools to show me how it was going to be done. It looks like a goddamn ice pick. It's like a long, thin metal rod with like a slight bend at the end that's sort of flattened like a screwdriver. And what they do is they wedge it in there between the tooth and the gums in order to force the tooth upwards and away from where it's socketed. Now, for those of you with sensitive stomachs, the next part's not great. I'll keep it brief. That second tooth, the one that's half disintegrated, it was basically mush, and they had to remove it in pieces. The first tooth came out really quickly. The others, that other tooth took the longest. It took, I think, like 35 to 40 minutes. In fact, I think it might have taken about an hour to remove that tooth in all its pieces. And that was Wednesday. What a week. The rest of the week has been me recovering from the removal, both physically and emotionally. I've been on antibiotics 4 times a day since Wednesday, and taking pain meds every so often. I had to eat mashed potatoes and yogurt from Wednesday to Friday. And yeah, saline rinses, the whole lot. But at least my monitors came in on Friday. The ones that I was able to spend the money that people gave me for them on my birthday, I finally was able to get some replacements. So I have 2 new monitors, which is why I'm streaming at all. But overall, it's not great. Not a great week. Easily the worst week I've had in a while. It definitely felt like the universe out to get me in a way that it hadn't felt like before. I'm still trying to talk a little softly or gently because the sockets are still healing. I need to avoid suction. It's only been like 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 4 days. So they're not fully healed yet, but they're healed enough that the pain hasn't been so bad. Although it's very noticeable, those missing teeth. On the bright side, they're not immediately visible, so I'll be fine. But yeah, that's been my week. Hope everyone else's week has gone better. All this to say, brush your goddamn teeth. I've been brushing them twice a day since Wednesday. The other thing that was nice, the dentist was they were very kind. Like, my life experience with dentists is that they often make you feel guilty for taking poor care of your teeth. They did not. Despite the fact that my teeth needed to be removed, they didn't at any point, like, chastise me for not taking better care of them. Welcome on in, Mizu. Also, welcome on in, Suya, Sekwar, Gamma, and Mickey. Now it just means you get fancy gold replacements. I mean, maybe. Here's the thing. I don't know if the VA covers tooth replacement yet. I'm going to find out tomorrow because they've been closed over the weekend, but I'm sure I'm going to get a call. But there's a part of me that's, I'm going to be honest. Oral surgery is miserable. There are a lot of, like, medical procedures that you can kind of, like, still operate mostly normally after they're done. Dental work is the worst. You're limited in what you can eat. Often the pain is hard to relieve, at least for me. I'm debating on whether or not I even want replacements. And, well, I'm also thinking of leaving them gone as a reminder. I've struggled with a lot of things, especially self-care-wise, for most of my life, just due to the unique combination of mental neuroses I have. And without consistent and helpful therapy or familial support, I'm kind of just left on my own to try and figure out how to live. As a result, some things fall by the wayside, and this is the first time that my mental health struggles caused direct physical harm to myself. I had to stop myself from crying in the dental chair because, well, the thing is, those teeth are gone. Those teeth have been in my head since my baby teeth fell out. Right? Might seem silly to get sentimental about your teeth, but it's not really sentiment. It's losing a part of myself, no matter how small it might seem. And it was kind of traumatic. The worst part is that it had been in that bad shape for months, and I had no idea. It's a miracle it wasn't worse. The jawbone was actually moving away from the rot to avoid getting in contact with the decay. That's crazy. No, I get it. Brushing your teeth is hard. You wake up in the morning and you're in a rush to get to work. Then you get home and just want to be relaxed. I mean, for me, I'm unemployed due to crippling anxiety and thanks in no small part to the military. But I have so much time during the day, and yet it feels like there's not enough to get the things done I want to get done. In the military, I skipped it after a while, because in the morning you have so little time to yourself before your miserable day starts with physical training, and then you get about an hour after that to get breakfast and shower and then head into work. Oftentimes being held late by shitty leadership. So it eventually slipped out of my habit. And then when I got out of the military, then it became a thing where it's like, it's been so long since I've taken care of them regularly. I'm afraid to start brushing them now, because what if it's just going to show me how bad it is? And then when I got out of the military, it was depression. Living in a single bedroom for 5 years. Yeah, that's true, Mickey. There's also, the OCD that I have to take into account. I need a proper obsessive-compulsive disorder therapist, like a specialist. Because the reality is, I overthink even the smallest of things. And that combined with ADHD is a really unpleasant combination. I've mentioned in the past how, like, I either look at a bunch of negative reviews and I never purchase a thing I need. Because, like, what if this one review is, like, actually means this thing's bad? I don't want to spend my money on that. Or I'll just impulse purchase it on the spot because there is no way it will get purchased otherwise. It's all or nothing. It's kind of like that with toothbrushing. I don't know. Am I brushing my teeth well? I don't know. There's no real, like, feedback to tell me whether I'm doing it correctly or not. Have I done it long enough? Have I done it long enough for each of my teeth? How do I know I've done it correctly? And that overthink makes it stressful to do it at all. Because I worry that it, like, whatever I do feels like... Because they tell you you're supposed to brush your teeth for, like, 2 minutes. It's ridiculous to me how, even as an adult, 2 minutes feels like an eternity when you're not doing anything else. It's really hard to describe. There's a lot more to it than what I'm trying to, what I'm articulating. There's just, I don't know. But I'm making an effort to brush them regularly, no matter what. Even if I don't think I'm doing it correctly. A friend suggested I get an electric toothbrush. And the dentist recommended I get, like, one of those electric, those water floss devices instead, because I've never flossed my teeth. I've flossed my teeth maybe 3 times in my life, because it's just, it's a hassle. All I know is that my morning energy drinks taste like shit if I brush my teeth first. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That's also because I want to get better with, I want to exercise too, so my brain is overthinking, okay, what do I do first? Do I eat first? If I eat first, I'm going to get sick while exercising. If I exercise first, I'm going to be sweaty and exhausted and not have the energy to make any food for myself afterward. Water picks are a godsend. Hey, Skelly. If I can help and stuff? What do you mean? I'm confused. Right, okay. I'm getting, something I've long done is I've dismissed suggestions for helping keeping organized and focused, like post-it notes and other such shit. Because with ADHD, if that doesn't immediately come up, it just becomes part of your environment. It becomes clutter, it becomes normal. And once it becomes a part of your environment, you stop really paying attention to it. You know, I have a whiteboard in my bedroom that I write shopping lists on sometimes and important, like, appointments. But they'll be written on there so long that my eyes glance right past it and I don't even look at it. People have offered suggestions for years. I've gotten a lot of different people who have offered help, but none of it's ever really helped me. Because at the end of the day, it is a self-discipline issue. And a obsessive-compulsive disorder kind of issue, and I need a therapist that can help me work through these specific problems that are that have been so debilitating for me for so long. But it'll be okay. I know I'm gonna be alright. I also just realized I have not streamed in a week. Because, well, you know, this shit sucked, dude. I don't even think I streamed on Monday. But, sorry, I'm getting a bit wistful today, aren't I? Let me see. Warning, what the hell? Thank you. Not a bot banned regardless. That wasn't the plan. Are you, like, unusual? Like, I'm a little confused by that more than the message. I appreciate the sentiment. Like, I think it's more confusing to me when it's like someone who's never been here before, you know? It's like, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's like, if you've never been here before, it feels kind of like... I don't know. I'm not banning you, but, thank you. Execute me? I just got 2 teeth pulled, my friend. Can we not do this on my first stream back in a week? Thank you. Anyway. Let's see. So I don't really know what I want to do today. You didn't do anything wrong. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. So, I don't know what I want to do today, because there's a lot of things I've been wanting to do. Oh my god, hi!
Are dropping.
I will stretch. Hello, Arsens! Are you okay with me calling you, like, what would you prefer to be referred to in the chat, by the way? Arson would be fine. You got it. This is my new friend, Arson. We're going to be playing in a tabletop game this week, which is something I do want to talk about, actually. I'm excited. Actually, let me pick appropriate music. Whoops, Fritter, you weren't supposed to come up here with me. My bad. I always forget things. My own setup. Hi, I'm back. Yeah. Oh. I really need to remember what order I press my buttons in. Guess who's playing in a fucking tabletop game this week? Or, well, it's session 0. Arsons is a fellow player in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop game that my friend Mystic Doodles is going to be running soon. Hello, Q Angel. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm excited. Y'all might remember all the Pokemon I was drawing for my own ideas for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? I'm going to be playing Twig. I'm known for my spicy persuasion, so I think the name fits. But yeah, I'm really excited. Like, in fact, you know what? I think Mystic would be fine. Like, listen to this. It's only going to be a one-shot, so it's only going to be a couple of sessions for now. But I'm still excited nonetheless. Gotta thank you again for talking tabletop with me that one night. You talking about all your games you've run and stories and such has had me rethink my entire MO tackling tabletop. Oh, that's great. That makes me happy. I'm glad. It's nice to talk about it again. Actually, that conversation kind of reinvigorated me as well. I had a tabletop meeting with my players yesterday to clear the air on some stuff. We're theoretically gonna have our next game this coming Saturday as well. I got my first bit of tabletop notes done in ages yesterday also. But this is, oh my goodness. I meant to stretch. I should do that. There we go. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, so let's see. Eclipse Peak was once home to a population of psychic-type Pokemon, in particular, a high density of Hypno and Drowsy. They lived in the mountain caves in secret, emerging at night to feast on the dreams of the sleeping Pokemon of Zapstone Forest. You know what? I might not read this whole thing because I don't want to strain my mouth too much, like back to back. But suffice to say, the gist of this is Zapstone Forest and Piketown were plagued with Drowsy and Hypno who got greedy and would just keep the Pokemon asleep indefinitely to feast on their dreams. And before starvation could set in, Darkrai arrived and inflicted them all with nightmares to make all the Hypno and Drowsy sick and force them to flee. Darkrai felt bad that the nightmares could not be cured after their arrival, but then Cresselia arrived and showered the area in lunar wings, curing the nightmares. So, every lunar eclipse, Piketown holds a grand party known as the Eclipse Festival. And that's where our characters are going to be showing up to. We're showing up to this festival. So, it's its own standalone tabletop game built around Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon. You need a list of different tabletop things I need from you and Walfin? Oh, please. Is this regarding... That's not a secret. By the way, I gotta get y'all excited about another thing. Let me get back to, my other playlist. Let's see. You know what? This one's weirdly appropriate, even if it doesn't match anyone else's vibes on it. Good Intentions. Not Good Intentions. This isn't it. This is the wrong one. What songs were I associating with that? Oh, I know. Do I not have this song anymore? Oh, there it is. Birthright. That was the one and only tabletop game we've run on stream, and that was 2 years ago now. It's sat in development hell since, with me only able to edit down the first session before getting overwhelmed and putting it down for a long time. Because I know it's going to be a difficult task for me to ever get it finished, and I don't want it to sit in unfinished editing hell forever, Shinobi has taken on the task of editing down those recordings, which I'm extremely grateful for. So, I don't know how long that's going to take. It's going to be a significant length of time, but the process has begun, which means hopefully, maybe by the summer, we'll have like another episode or two to share with folks. I don't want to put pressure on Shinobi, though. I don't really have a timeline. We'll see. Because there's going to be that's going to require a lot of back and forth to make sure that the right content is left in and stuff isn't removed that we want to keep. Especially with several of those recordings being 8 hours long. Whoop. What? Fritter, I don't know what happened. What is happening? Help! I'm scared! Hello? I didn't press half of those buttons! Okay. I guess I'm up here now. That was weird. Okay. Got yanked around. But also, welcome on in, Level What? So, yeah. Let me go ahead and put my music back to where we were. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So, there's a lot of games I want to play, and I've been really struggling to figure out what I want to do specifically. There's, I've been watching some stuff on YouTube, and I'm going to be transparent. I have not played Stardew Valley in the better part of, like, 10 years. I don't think I've played Stardew since before I got out of the military. I loved Stardew Valley. I just never got back to it because it's such a time investment. The problem is, I know how my attention is, and it's fickle. And, like, if I want to play a game like that, I don't want to, like, relegate it to, like, a one-day-a-week thing. You know? It's changed so much since I last played that it might as well be a fresh view of the game. There's also White Knuckle, which I haven't played since last... Maybe not even last year. Might have been longer. Yeah, no, not since last year. There's also, Hitman. Hitman 2, I installed it on my external... My new big, giant, several... Like, 20 terabyte external hard drive so I could fucking... So it would fit on my computer. But I might dedicate a main stream day to that. We could just, like, vibe with some Terraria. Or something else. I don't know. Sulfur is another game I haven't played in some time. If we played Hitman, I'd be starting over from the beginning. There's also this, I watched, if any of you are subscribed to a guy called Noodle on YouTube, I have a, he did a video on, like, a Quake Brutalist map pack thing. That looked fun, except, I'll be real, I've literally never played Quake before in my life. Hey, Dutchling. So many things. Retro shooters? Do you mean like actual old shooters, or do you mean games that are themed as retro shooters? I played Half-Life 1. Yeah, I took my pain meds at like 7 or 8, I think. I might take some pain meds soon. I've also thought about playing Factorio again, because the last time I played this game, was again, I think like fucking 6 or 7 years ago. Spoiled for choice. Have I seen Pipistrello? What, the yo-yo game? Yes, I've seen it. Don't own it right now. Wasn't really keen on playing it. Well, I mean, it looked cool, but it didn't compel me that much personally. But it's not because it's bad, just whatever. You know what? I think I know what I want to try. But, like, we're gonna yammer and play. I hope that this doesn't bore people, because the other thing... I need to be better about not getting insecure about it, but my biggest concern has been playing stuff I want to play, but also finding out that that stuff is shit that people aren't interested in watching. I've never been good with logistical planning, but I might be better about it now that, you know, I'm on Adderall. So who knows? I was better with fucking Satisfactory on Adderall. Wait, no, I didn't play Adderall. I didn't play Adderall after I got on Satisfactory. Let me try that again. I haven't tried Satisfactory since being medicated either. I think a lot of people are glad you're back. Oh, that's very sweet of all of you. Thank you. 3K hours on Adderall on stream. Or on Steam, yeah. What do you mean, how are these pain meds affecting me? It's ibuprofen and acetaminophen. I'm not taking, like, fucking oxycodone or anything, y'all. Yeah, fuck it. Worst case scenario, I get bored after, like, an hour and we don't keep going. This is purely meant to just be whatever the hell I feel like. Pew! This will also be a good experiment to see how my external hard drive behaves when I'm playing a game that's directly running from it. Since it likes to go whenever I'm doing literally nothing, so. Yeah, Adderall version 1.0 was a bit broken at launch. What a horrible starting screen to be on. I sure do love being greeted by disgusting pulsating masses. Okay, that's a bit better. We'll adjust volume in a minute. I don't think I remember the game even having music when I played it last. Oh god, it always hitches the first time. I never remember to run it first. Wait a minute. Continue peaceful would probably be more fun. Dutchling, you're the one who said I think Factorio would be fun. It's gotten a bunch of updates, and then you said, oh, this game. How can you say a game's had a bunch of updates and say it sounds like fun, and yet at the same time not know what game you're talking about? Very mysterious. Let me lower this volume a little more. What the fuck? Okay. New game. Replay? I know how to play video games. Replay, sure, whatever. I always like to crank up the frequency of certain materials just for fun. But at the same time, I also have an issue where, like, at least in Satisfactory, I have as much time as I need to figure out the logistics, where in this one, if you get too polluty too quickly, the bugs will kill you. If you don't know anything about Factorio, it's just one of the, well, it's one of those classic games revolving around, you know, building a massive factory. The machine must expand or whatever. The factory must expand on an alien planet. But the bigger your factory, the more pollution you create. And with enough pollutants, you piss off the local bug population, which will swarm your base and destroy it if you don't protect it. The game's still too loud. I'll lower it a little bit once we get in. Hello, Alexander. We haven't even started yet. Ah, fuck it. I'm here being a coward. Just play it like just play the game normally. Uh-oh. Did the game have an intro like this before? No, it didn't. It really has been a long time. Okay, are you... Hey, spaceship, are you done exploding? What is this, a Mega Man boss? You have to launch a rocket into... Yes, yeah. Tab. Are you done? Can you stop? Okay. I guess it's just gonna keep doing that then, huh? You got any left in you? You'd think all the fuel would have been expended by now. Okay. Wait, what? Where'd my... Okay, where'd the stuff I literally just took go? Am I stupid? Where did... Hey, chat. Am I dumb? Where did all those things I just had go? Weren't there things in the ship? Am I this stupid? How have I fucked up already? We literally just landed. What? But... Chat, what did I do with my things? You guys know, right? I don't know where the game just started and I'm like, what the fuck happened to that, like, furnace and the drill and everything that was just in there?
I attach your things.
You what? I've been back for less than an hour and I already don't know what I'm doing. I think I know. No. Like, this is the inventory screen, right? Oh. I'm such an idiot. I'm really stupid. Let me use my desktop audio. I literally opened the ship and put all my crap in the ship. It was in my inventory. I thought it was in the ship. And I thought I was taking it out of the ship into my inventory. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the tutorial. Okay, anyway, I've played this game before, I swear to God. Okay. There's copper and iron over here. Wait, I should probably, I think there's coal over this way. This guy runs so slow. I know it's just chatting. I was half tempted to just leave it at whatever because I'm not really interested in drawing. Because here's the thing. I'm not saying that there's anything to worry about, but I just want to make it clear that if folks who like this game come into my stream and start backseating me, you have permission to shoot on sight. And by shoot on sight, I mean you give them one warning. There's a reason I generally don't like setting the category to games like this, because there will be the actually crowd that like the game in an insane amount and don't know how to just let someone play on their own. Bug scary. Thank you, Mickey. By the way. God, nighttime already? What the fuck? Why is that? Wow, you can see the red on the map already. Is the gameplay too small, or do y'all think that full screen would work better for this? What are y'all thinking? Why did I... There we go. So there's, let's see, production, tips and tricks. Like, oh wait, I have a gun. How do I use that? Blueprint deconstruction. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, does it do this automatically now? I remember you had to, like, research it manually. It looks like... Or... What? Hold on. Yeah. Researched by crafting. Yeah. Okay. The problem is, Ah, there we go. Okay. Crafting menu is... Yeah, I need to be... My brain is clearly not operating at efficient capacity. I keep pressing E to interact when I should be clicking to interact. Beep. There we go. It's gonna be slow at first. I'm gonna go get more coal in the meantime. Yay. So if you can barely see those red spots on the map, I'm pretty sure those are bugs. The more production structures you make and the worse the pollution gets, the more they'll get angry. They also, like, feed on the pollution, I believe, so they get bigger and worse. Doink, 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 doink. We're gonna mine until we get 20, and then we're gonna run back over. We're gonna probably play a bunch of different games today. We'll see how we vibe with this one for a bit, but if I start getting bored, we'll jump onto another thing. Also, weird that that's my name. Who the fuck? Hold on. Why does it say that? That's not my name. The hell? What? Hold on. No, I'm not authenticated as that. Why am I logged in? No. Buh. I'm saving this as buh. I know I'm zoomed in. Oh my god, by the way. That's new. Yeah, 6 years ago. I don't like that. That name isn't mine. And I don't know how to change it. And that annoys me because like it lets you change it like here. But it doesn't change it. The only way to change the single player name is with a fucking hex editor? Wait. Factorio? Factorio? Oh. Hey guys, I got the funny blue circle and then it crashed. It doesn't even have any mods! Hello? Yes, I get it. Now it says Halfpint-Harlequin. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm taking my ammo, thanks, bye. Yeah, feel free to keep exploding, I suppose. Good news, everything's a lot closer together. Yeah, I'm playing too many other games with other control schemes. It's tied to the save. It has nothing to do with the game itself. It's a save by save name title, so that's why it was that. Which is weird. And that name is... That name's from... before my time. Before the spider's time. Let's see, we've got like 13, 14, whatever. 15 coal's good for now. Again, my memory keeps on telling me, hey, press E to interact. This isn't Minecraft. Literally, I click on I click on items to open them in Terraria. What am I fucking doing? Okay, for crafting, that requires iron plates and iron gears. Honestly, I should be mining the iron first, not the copper. That's electronics. There we go. I do appreciate that it seems like the research and stuff is automated now instead of requiring babysitting. Okay, it's 2 iron plates. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna need more than that. This is a slow start. But that's how it works. You start small, and then it expands and grows and gets crazier the more you play. I don't think I ever really got any functioning train systems running. I think the issue with these games is that there is like an efficient way to do things and an inefficient way, and I'm not smart enough for the efficient way. I got really frustrated making all those like buses back in the day. Okay, I keep pressing tab. That's not the button. Oh, a burner mining drill. I was looking at the wrong thing. Wait, can I not make a... Oh. Oh, I need a furnace. Right. Wait, where's the... Dang it. Stone's not over here. Hey, Tech! This is without. I've not played this game in 6 years, so I'm not going to spend $35 on a DLC that I might not touch again for another 6 years. Also, I meant to do this earlier for some other folks, but I'll just do it again when I see them again. Let's just grab a bunch. In about 10 or 15 minutes, I'm going to step away to take some more pain meds and do my saline rinse. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. There we go. There, now I have enough for 4 different drills. They did not tell me to not eat dairy. They simply told me to not drink out of a straw and to not eat solid foods or hot or spicy foods. I'm an idiot, and I realize now that I actually need more of these than I thought. Also, hold on. How do I make chests again? Those are, like, cheap, right? Yeah. What? There, 2 running at the same time. And we're going to pick this up, and we're going to carry it over to get the stone, because we need that. The inventory system's a bit alien to me, because it just behaves differently than I'm used to. I was just wondering if rules for oral surgery were similar to the rules for oral piercings. Oh. If they were, I would been in big trouble after my oral surgery because my mom got me a Frosty. It's gotta be the bacteria, yeah. But that's what the antibiotics are for. Okay. I'm gonna leave that running now. I need stone. This isn't enough pollution to anger any buggies. Also, I don't see any buggies, so we should be fine. They were really close on the other seed. Yikes. Wait, no, I don't need... Well, I do need to do that eventually, but... There. Yeah, my parents got me some ice cream when I got my wisdom teeth out, but then again, I'm sure my parents would have still put leeches on me to get rid of the gay ghosts in my blood if they would have... They wouldn't be arrested. Ugh. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Boiler. God, the crafting feels weirdly different somehow. There. Those should be able to run for a while without my interference. Boiler, I hardly know her. Wait, what was that noise? Thought I heard buggy noises. That was scary. Okay, I needed the stone for a bunch more furnaces. Boils fuel to... Can I speak? Bulk crafting... Oh, wow. What? Okay. Weird that you can do that in the inventory. Gameplay slow. Gameplay slow. But that's how it is. I can keep saying the same things again and again. I'm caught in a fucking time loop, y'all. It's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna need power. Fortunately, there is a source of water nearby. So we can probably make that work. I can already make a steam engine. I feel like that took longer, usually. I also appreciate that if you have the materials to make the materials for the thing that you need, it'll just craft everything in sequence. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the stuff that got me to fail at my basic tasks in Satisfactory. It's just... It's all math, and I'm bad at math. Okay, let's see. Offshore pump. Okay. That's a little better. We got more fuel to work with, at least. But the sooner I start getting some actual power for other shit, the better. Woo! Every time you say you're bad at math, I keep imagining you playing Math Blasters on Steam, on stream. I played it as a kid. I liked Math Blasters as a kid. Again, I used to actually like math. If I ever did play a stream game, it would be the one with Botley. I think it was Jumpstart 2nd grade. Having to stop his crazy sister Polly from altering history so that she wouldn't have to study for her fucking exams. The one where you went to Egypt and learned fractions? I don't think that was Math Blasters, but it's insane to me that you say that because I remember that. Okay, so you get some iron plates from picking up these parts. I mean, we're stuck here, so... And just like that, with my massive arms, I was able to crush that into non-existence, defying Newton's first law, I think. Was it the first one, or was it the second? Mathra! Do you believe in monsters? Yeah, I remember that. I remember Mathra. That was my favorite, I think. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. With light armor. Oh. I can only make 16? Jesus. I'm gonna need way more of this stuff. I think we need to reallocate all resources to iron until I can get enough conveyors to start automating a basic power system. Nope. That's a terrible idea. That's not faster. There we go. There. Now those are going. I thought this was going to pick up quicker. This is not really all that engaging, I think. Or at the very least, I'm not good at making it entertaining, I suppose. Dink, dink, doink, 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 doink. Okay. I'm making nothing but conveyors. Nothing but that I don't know, that just made me think of that Simpsons episode. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. I don't know, I said it with such a weird cadence. Shocked at how much inventory they give you. This requires electricity, this just requires coal. So. Always love those old Simpsons musical segments. So over here, God, it's I gotta run all the way over here. Jesus, I don't actually remember how to do anything. We got our water pump, which means I probably need pipes, which I only have 2 of, because I don't have enough iron plating. So I have to walk all the way back. The walk of shame. The lame, lame walk of shame. The pain, pain. In my brain. Who out there in the wilderness is playing the fucking didgeridoo? I don't even think that's a didgeridoo. Whatever it is, didgeridoo, don't do that. Maybe I'm just didgeridoo delusional. Nope. Okay, no, that's more of a synth, not a didgeridoo. When will God stop your synthful hand? Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? So I think the logistical nightmare that this is, if I set this up here... I don't think I can make splitters yet. That's the problem. So one of these is just going to directly feed itself in a horrible perpetual motion machine that will definitely not work. What is going on here? So, I think I got that right? So the only thing I'll have to fuel is the claw for now. Which will only burn when it's active, I think? Huh. Okay, now I don't think I understand how this works. Which is not new. This is not news. I'm not a factory boy. The arrow is where it's gonna put it, right? Oh! I see. It was working. It's just that it doesn't put anything in there right away. Oh, it's on the wrong side. It's reaching the wrong side. There's two sides of the conveyor, I think. Or not. I don't... Look. Don't judge me in my life choices, okay? Oh, is it... What? I don't understand how the device works. Okay. Alright. So I think what I need to do, actually, is... See, it's only grabbing from one side. I don't think I understand how the conveyors work. See, it'll grab a single one to put fuel in itself. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's just that it was maxed out. I had a feeling that was the case. Alright. So now I put another chest. Actually, I've got a better idea. No, I don't. I have a worse idea. I have no ideas. Shut up. I have no ideas. Shut up. It's really funny. I don't know why I got myself in that. That's so stupid. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. They always have to do this. They can't wait. They can never wait. Is it efficient? No. Does it work? Mostly. There. Now we have one just putting stuff into storage. So that should feed itself until the... Actually, I'm just realizing this is automated. As long as these things have... as long as these things are accessing coal, they will fuel themselves. Which seems recursive and impossible, but, in the meantime, I'm gonna make, we're gonna make the setup over here first, because it's nice it gives me steam power so early. Like in Satisfactory, you have to bust your balls for that shit. Also, it's significantly harder in Satisfactory because, you know, it's a 3D environment. I don't think these require power. I think they just require liquid. Every time I open the map by accident, it just feels like a joke. Especially because you can hear the louder sound of the white noise, so it's like... It's gonna make me laugh every time I do it by accident now. Every time! Why am I pressing tab? What game has tab? I feel like I'm crazy. Oh. I think I understand. Why am I out of pipes? There. Does it work? Yes. Is it safe? What are you, a safety inspector? Exactly. Every time! Why am I doing this? This game feels like it's easier than it used to be. I feel like, at the bare minimum, some of this setup I remember being so much more difficult, but it might just, again, be the medication. Like, the lack of medication at the time. It's building up pressure before it reaches its destination, right? Okay, okay, they both have steam. Alright, they just need electricity or an electrical network now, which I need to actually research. And by research, I mean I need to cut trees. Hello, Glizzy! It might be Helldivers. But no, I'm not trying to open my map. I'm trying to close my inventory. That's what's weird. How's this system over here doing? It is backed up like crazy. I mean, that's gotta be a good thing, right? It means that it's working. Okay, there we go. I think we could get it. Hopefully everyone was following along. I'm not gonna repeat myself. See, because now what we need to do is we need to set this up to, like, oh, look, let me look at research here. Where gun turret is crazy, but, where the hell do I get a drill? Electric mining drill. I need red... Juicy red research. Fine. You're lucky I'm at work. It makes it harder to quote things. There we go. Now, electric mining drill requires 1 red research, which requires electricity. Which that machine is not going to have enough of at this rate if I don't get more coal to put in it. I'm assuming these things don't put anything in them unless they're, like, below 5? Okay. I do like these kinds of games, but they hack into my brain, which makes them not good for me to play regularly. They'll destroy my life. The nightmares that you can build in this. Sprawling nightmare factories. Dragging electric poles. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Wait, no. Oh, you ding dong. Okay, so how do I start producing electric power via steam engine? How do I... It says that I've... Oh! I get it now. How do I make the science pack? Oh. Is it calming? It's calming for now. We make too much pollution, it's going to be far less calm. The further that spreads, the worse it's going to get. If it gets far enough and it alerts bugs, they'll come storming into our base and destroy everything. We're on a roll, though. We're starting to pick up speed, at least. Once we get the electric mining drill, we're going to move that over to... We're going to set up the electricity, and we're going to have a drill over here that's going to send coal over to the steam engine. I think one boiler isn't going to be enough. I might need to make it one boiler per set of steam engines. We'll see. The fact that it's this easy to pick everything up and you've got such a huge inventory actually makes me realize it's a lot easier to coordinate and organize, because there's no punishment for having to take something down. It takes very little time to remove something you placed and place it again. The factory must grow. How are you doing? The bugs are always a problem because, like, unlike other games where, oh, you build an automatic defense turret, it just goes bang, 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 and you don't have to worry about it anymore. No, it doesn't, dipshit. Those turrets require ammunition that you have to manufacture yourself and resupply them with. If you don't have a production line for your ammo, those guns are going to run out of bullets, and then they're going to get destroyed by the swarms of bugs. Also, what is what? Okay, I think there should be enough in there now for it to fully get the rest of its research completed. How big are the bugs? So you know Helldivers? Imagine sort of like that. Excluding maybe Bile Titans and Hive Lords and such. There are literally, like, look, let's look at the research screen. Gun turret. What else we got in here? Rocketry. Flammables. Military. Energy weapons. Laser turrets. We also have worker drones and shit in this now. Bugs of unusual size. I don't believe they exist. Doink. Is this done yet? Come on. Gotta be nearly done. 93%. Y'all can't see the progress up on the top, but it's nearly done. This feels a lot more calming and less overwhelming than it used to. Awesome. We now have an electric drill. Right there. Electric mining drill. I don't think I remember the electric mining drill as well, but I know that they were a thing. Yeah, alright. Bam. And also, logistics. No idea what the hell I'm gonna be doing with this. There we go. Okay. We need more electrical poles, and those require, copper cables. There we go. All right. So the problem I always had with these is that anytime I made a factory, it was never efficient. Actually, hold on. Can I get away with that being, like, right here and just being... Oh, yeah! Awesome. I want to research logistics as soon as possible, but I don't... There we go. Eventually you can make manufacturers, which will make some of this stuff for you, right? Obviously, this is a factory game. I don't know what we were expecting out of this. Okay, so we're going to set that up for now. In fact, I'm going to make another science building and see if I can double up how quickly this is getting done. The fact that you can craft it yourself is nice. A lot of these games will sometimes just not give you the option to do that and force you to build the structures required. %. I'm gonna go top off the boiler for now until we can get, wow. Until I can, set up the conveyors to split the coal between that and other things. Although, at a certain point, I feel like the coal is gonna be mainly used for power and nothing else. It's gonna be diverted to the electrical output. This thing's... I'm kind of shocked at how much I'm getting out of this. I see. The more steam you add, the quicker it burns. The more power... It's more like the more power is being consumed, the quicker it burns. Yeah, it's a lot slower when it's not... You know... When there's not a lot of power being drawn. This is fun. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? This is why I told myself to never play Cookie Clicker again. Dang it. I need to think about the logistics of this a little better. Okay. Dang it! I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I fucked up the plan. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, I did it again. I don't think I've actually heard that song in 20 years. See, now we're going to get into the complicated thing where we're like, now we have to worry about, logistics so that things getting taken out and put in don't end up mixed up on the wrong belts. So now, with logistics power, we have underground belts and splitters. So now, we can set up a splitter here. Which will have how much output's coming from this, and redirect it elsewhere. Here's the problem, Doctor. I don't have enough iron plates. There, so now... There we go. Alright, so now this will automatically fuel it. But then what we can also do... Use filters. No. We set up another... Right. Yes. Okay, so I set up another set of claws, which we, And I have that one set up to take out. Oop. I said I have that one set up to take out, and it'll put the plates on the opposite side of the belt. So now it'll only take out plates. And then we, set it up right here, and even though it's not perfect, and it's definitely not the best way to go about this, I'm realizing this is less efficient. There. So now I set up a thing here, and a thing here. And now it'll put the plates in the chest. We're on a roll! New research. I need the manufacturer, like, now. We don't quite have enough. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Do you ever wonder why...
Vital signs are dropping.
Hydrogen imp versus coughing bomb. Awesome. Illumination stone walls? I don't like how quickly you can make a gun turret. There we go. Don't die, please. You just got back. I'll be fine. Stronger explosives, but what is this? Tools to repair damaged machines. Lamps for visibility at night. Faster inserters. Copper and iron. Okay. See, the problem is, like, already I'm getting overwhelmed in my brain because we need to automate the production of the red factory juice. But doing that is going to require... copper and also gears. Which means that you need to make plates and then gears. And this is only going to get more complicated. And if you don't plan in advance, you're just going to make a mess. Huh? Oh! This doesn't have an actual claw putting things in it. That's why. God. Oh, right. I forgot I can walk faster on the fucking conveyors. Not ideal. Means there's only one input for this. Okay. So for now we have sustained power. It ain't gonna be good forever, but it works for the moment, right? 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 I'm sure it's fine. Haratata. It's less efficient as well because the way these are lined up. I actually don't know. See, at least in Satisfactory, I think it shows you the actual output, so if you were mathematically inclined, you could do it, but I don't think... Oh, it does, no. 0.5 seconds, 10 mining area, 5x5. Expected resources, 41K? Let's see. Maybe like this. I said wrongly. Maybe like this. Whoa! It does it automatically? Oh, that's killer. Okay. If something's in the way, it doesn't stop you. It just activates whatever that... Yeah! I'm assuming as long as you have the material available, it'll do that. Sometimes you just need to fucking enter a zen-like state where you don't give a fuck about actually anything looking aesthetic or cool. As long as the job gets done, who gives a shit? The problem is mainly, and the reason I like these games, but I'm terrible at making things efficient, and I get overwhelmed pretty quickly. There, we've got copper production up. Yeah, it's like I'd love to understand the more complicated stuff, but it gets overwhelming after a certain point because I mean, you can build it inefficiently, but doing so will drastically slow down the game experience. Oh! Now I'm pink. Everything's cool in theory, but a nightmare to actually execute in practice. Which is why we probably won't be playing this for too much longer. We're going to jump to something else soon. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the game, it's about optimizing. If you don't optimize, you're suddenly sitting here playing a game like you would a mobile game without actually paying for anything. You know what I mean? Mobile games deliberately make things drag out and, like, to incentivize you to spend money so that you'll, so that you can speed things up. This game doesn't have microtransactions at all, but if you don't build things efficiently, then the gameplay is going to slow down to a crawl, but there's no other way to make it go faster except to optimize. It's very cool. I've only watched one other friend play this. It really feels like the game that exists just because the dev themselves wanted to play it with nobody else in mind. I mean, that's what makes some of the best games, though, you know? Well, I guess if this is all we've got for now... I did not mean to make 5 chests, but I guess that's that. There we go. The origin story of Elytra as well. There needs to be a lot of games like this that just go full in the weeds on the automation. I mean, Satisfactory is so cool. I mean, the reason that I think I like Satisfactory more than Factorio, but it's harder. And I think it's harder because of the fact that you're working within 3 dimensions. As opposed to 2D like this one. Or top-down, I guess. You're only working with one plane here. You don't have to worry about elevation except for, like, going underground and back up if things are in the way of your belts. Not enough ingredients. DSP? I don't know what DSP is. Oh, Dice Sphere program. Gotcha. Never heard of it. Now I'm splitting it. This is... I bet you anyone who plays this game obsessively is going to be like, this man doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And they'd be right. DSP. Oh, isn't that the one YouTuber that everyone hates? I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole, but that's very funny. Okay. Oops, that's a little too close together, actually. What the fuck? Okay. So we have that set up now, and now we set this up to manufacture these. And then once we do, we set it up to take them back. We set it up to take them back out. Never mind. We set it up. I'm trying to, like, minimize the number of belts I have to use. That's too far away now. No, but... Aha! I found you, faker! What do you fucking mean? How are you wrong and stupid? Thank you. Be telling the game it's wrong. This is not in any way, shape, or form efficient. Where are my research buildings? There they are. Come here, you. Relocating you over here because it's more convenient for me. So now we'll have this manufacture that, and we'll have this one filter the copper plates, and this one filter the gears. So now, when this is done, it will deposit them on the conveyor. And then it works! I'm a genius! It's gonna take 1,000 years to get done over here. Especially since, in reality, I don't really think this thing needs a splitter. It's slow as hell, but it works. See, the smart thing really, I think, is at some point, all this needs to be torn down. You build a bunch of drills. You funnel all of the copper into being made into plates, and then those plates are immediately in mass, split apart, and sent into different areas where it's needed. At the moment, it's not producing enough iron because, you know, well, we don't have that much of a production going here, do we? I'm just gonna put this here. There. It's more like Factorio being more sort of distant cameras, God's eye view over first person. Yeah. Realistically, one should just do this, right? Make a second one, since there's so many of this material. And then set the recipe for this one too. So now there will be twice as many. Since the production is so, like, like, there's more than we need. We double the output, right? I think? Math. I hate math. Anyway. Guess who's just learned something new? It's me! Okay, it's so stupid. Oh, I can NQ research. Beautiful. And now that'll just run. That's cool. I remember the power being such a bitch. I don't know why it must have been not nearly as difficult as I initially assessed. Because you don't really need the coal for anything else after a certain point. Like, I imagine there might even be, like, electric furnaces or something later. But I don't think so, actually. I think electric furnaces aren't in the base game, are they? Hmm. Hmm. What's funny is that at this point I could leave the game running. I don't think it's terribly resource intensive, is it? Oh my god. Chat? It's barely using any memory. It's like 0.9%, like 1% of my CPU. I mean, admittedly, not a lot is being manufactured yet, but with all this going on in the background, it's not actually eating all that much of my computer's resources. I can make a shotgun? Wow, that takes time to craft. Now, how the fuck do I activate my equipment? Like, I need to look into this real quick. Spacebar. What? Wah! I accidentally shot my own buildings. Whoops, it's fine. I figured out how my gun works. Okay. See, it's a little inefficient because it's not making the research fast enough, so only one of these machines is actually getting anything. Sorry. There, I'm slightly armored now. Like, at this rate, my guy, fucking YOLO. We're gonna make another one. Spirit doing his best impression of the blue aliens from Space King. I have no idea what that is. Oh, gotcha. indie parody of, indie animation parody of Warhammer. Gotcha. There we go. Now we're starting to catch up. Oh, I'm out of iron. Scheiße. Brick, crack, paddywhack. Uh-oh. I think we've officially, set it up to... It's outpacing our iron production now. Whoopsie. Need to temporarily do this until I have enough plates to make the other pieces to expand our production. Oh, one of them wasn't even working because I didn't add a filter to that machine. That explains a lot, actually. Paw. 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 And... use filters, coal... What? Use filters, plates. There we are. Hello, Shaz. You didn't miss much. Just talked about the tooth thing And I'm playing Factorio. We're doing science. Well, I don't know if I'd call it science, but I mean, I guess it is science. What am I talking about? I don't know. Hope your gums are sore no more, and I've never seen this game. Yeah, this is Factorio. It's a automation game. You build a factory, it gets increasingly complicated, especially with logistics. And if the pollution's too bad, then the bugs on the planet will get really big and nasty and come over to your house and destroy everything you built. They'll knock over your sandcastle. They are still sore, but I'm going to be taking some pain meds shortly. Wow, that's a lot of backed up research. I mean, on the bright side, it means that's going to be easy. Like, we've got more than we need now. We're gonna need another drill. We don't have enough. There's not enough iron being produced now. We need more. Where is it? There it is. There. That should be more than enough iron to feed all the machines. Very early game, yes. I don't play this often, and we might not keep doing it, but for now, I'm just vibing. I've not played this game in 6 years. Yeah, these are new. There's a lot of new shit. The electric miners, probably. A lot of quality of life stuff, I think, has been added as well that makes this way more bearable. Especially because I do not recall research being automatic. Like, they made it so some things are researched automatically by just producing things, with other times it requiring actually putting it in the queue. I learned a new thing. That's a lot. Logistics 2. Tool belt. Expands your inventory. Ooh. faster and more flexible furnaces. I don't really think big. I just, like, I play it, and then as it gets more complicated, my original setup becomes increasingly not good for what I'm trying to make. And then I get overwhelmed because I don't want to tear everything up and rebuild it, and then I just stop playing and I do something else. Bear just described how I play RPGs whenever I think of a fun build. That happened with Elden Ring. I got burnt out. I kept wanting to try different things I saw on YouTube, and then it just became, I don't want to play through, I don't want to go to a Somber Smithing Stone Gathering Simulator 2021 or 2022 or whatever the fuck. It is very zen, yeah. I like watching all the funny little mechanisms go. Aw, you won't let me place it there. That's cringe, bro. This is gonna turn into a logistical nightmare really fast. I also need these iron plates, bro. I need some. I wasted them all. Oh, it's on cooldown. It's like I have it set to go to be redeemed every hour. Otherwise people like to spam it. Damn, Mizu, I didn't realize how many channel points you had. That's a lot of bells. Missing underground belt. Missing underground belt. I wanted your input, I'd give it to you. Fine. Probably makes sense for us to start making a splitter over here. Although, there's now so much iron. Whack. I don't have enough materials. Again. Wait, how did that get researched? I thought I needed to be making steel for that. I didn't craft any steel plates. There was no point where I was making that. Okay. That seems incorrect. But alrighty then. There we go. A quick and dirty solution for a problem that's only arising because I wasn't diverting some stuff for personal crafting use. There we go. So now these are all going to be producing iron plates, and they'll run out of fuel eventually, but for now, I'm not worried about it too much. Advanced metal processing is going to require the green solution, which we do not have, which requires inserters and transport belts. Oh my god. That was the problem, right? It's like these things are expensive. It's not that it's impossible to do. It's just that you really need to, like, early on, you need to set up, like, a massive distribution system for fucking, like, the basic resources so you can divert it to where it's needed instead of running a single, like, lane dry. This is probably going to require I take a lot of this apart and reorganize it. Which I think is just the nature of games like this. Buh. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh. No. Fuck. Input priority. Okay. How does this work? Oh, okay. I was trying to see if it would let me filter whatever gets split. Maybe I do this instead? So now only coal will get split? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. So now I could go like, oh god, this is a logistical nightmare. No, I didn't want to cut the power. There. What? Ah, shit. At this point, I don't care about the power poles. I wanted them to be placed nice and neat. But apparently I'm not allowed to do that. I have to make them all... But there. Now I should have like a backlog of that, but also we should have a bunch here now after all that futzing about. Oh, that's backed up. I should probably just start researching other stuff that requires the red. Also, it's going to take 30 minutes. I see. So each of these takes a certain length of time at maximum. Oh no, 15 seconds per? I don't really know. That's the last of what can be made with just the red. So chat, what do you think of a funny little hee-hee game we play, which is definitely a sentence that I've spoken, where I leave this running in the background, and we start playing something else for a bit. First. And once that way also, once this gets full, it'll put any extras in there. In fact, actually, Realizing that might not be a good idea. Hello, Score. Hello, Ulrich. Welcome on in as well. What do I have in mind? Well, first off, I'm realizing because I opened Task Manager, I can't change my expressions again. Oh! It's okay, we're back. I'm back. Well, yeah, I don't know why it does that, but it's annoying. The more machines we build, the faster it will go. The science! The science! Science! Okay, the problem is that once we get to the next stage, I'm gonna have to tear every single thing I built down and then reorient everything to be more efficient in terms of being able to divert and redirect materials to wherever they need to go. And that might not have an app like but it's like at least several hundred times. But I was going to say, what did I have in mind? I was going to say White Knuckle. I haven't played it in some time, and I'd like to give it another try. No, I know you meant the Task Manger. It's where they put, I was gonna try and figure out a joke that it combined Jesus with computers, but I couldn't think of anything. That's where they put Cyborg Jesus. God, these things produce a lot of power. What if I made it... What's our power consumption looking like? 900 kilowatts is crazy. I'm gonna expand it a bit. I think we can get away with 2 more. I'm actually shocked at how much this actually is working. See, now I think it is starting to eat through the steam, through the water faster. But I think it's producing enough coal from the other thing that it's not going to be a problem. Hey, Ambi. We're not going to be playing Factorio much longer. We're about to do White Knuckle. Welcome on in. Feels weird playing this game again after, like, 6 years. Okay. These require electronic circuits, and electronic circuits require copper cables and iron plates. Making cookies and oil. Is it his favorite cookie, though? Is he revealing deep secrets without realizing it, like subconsciously? Damn. Because he won't tell me. He's not gonna. You'll never find out. It's gonna be like, what was in the fucking briefcase at the end of Pulp Fiction? You'll never know. Oh, well, that's out of crafting. We're going to check the map, make sure it's not a complete catastrophe and that our pollution isn't going to spread to nearby zones and attract bugs. And then I'm going to click out of the game. Actually, hold on. I think I can do that. Settings, interface. Nope. Graphics. Not full screen. Confirm. There we go. Now I can open my volume mixer and I can mute this game. And what we're going to do now is I'm going to see if my computer will be able to tolerate what I'm about to do. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Decades later, after learning what rich men hold valuable enough to kill over, I don't want to know what was in that briefcase. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. While Iron Lung, while White Knuckle is launching, I'm gonna go take my pain pill and take care of some other thing real quick as well, so BRB. I blew it. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to check to make sure y'all weren't up to anything nefarious. Almost done. It better not be devious either. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd my gaming audio go? Wait, what? There it is. Also, this game's menu music is insane. Use new sprinting animation? Sure. I have not played this more than a handful of times. Best score. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now I gotta remember how the fuck to play. Uh-oh. I might need to redo... You know what? Yeah, let's redo the tutorial. It's been a little while, and I need a refresher on the game's basic controls. Alright. WAS to shift to sprint, space to jump.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Jazz hands! Jazz hands! Jazz hands! Okay, enough of that. Left and right mouse button readies your hands to grab a climbable surface. Once grabbed, look at the wall and move towards it with WASD to climb up. Your hands will automatically grab any valid nearby mantleable surface you aim at if you hold your mouse buttons. Jump and aim. Gotcha. Your left and right mouse readies your hands to grab a climbable surface. Yep. This wall is mantleable even if from all the way down here. Give it a try. Why is it? Okay, C also crouches. Climbing challenges often require traversing from point to point, handhold to handhold. Follow the handholds. I literally, my eyes crossed and I thought, that's follow the handholds, bro, and don't forget you can mantle on ledges. Gotcha. It's important to use momentum to your advantage. Jump to this hanging pole while readying your hands. Once on it, swing back and swing forwards and release to fly further. Close enough. Note how your hands auto-grab the pole while ready. If you ever find yourself falling down, ready your hands and hope you can grab something. Like that. There we go. Don't forget you can mantle. Gotcha. High five. You can pick up an item by grabbing it with either hand. Use the item by pressing the hand button, holding the item. Store items by holding tab and clicking where you want to place them. Opening your inventory and grabbing an item will put it back in your hand. Drop a held item by pressing 1 for your left and 3 for your right. Hands of food restore stamina. If you're carrying too many items, your inventory will start turning red. Picking up more items while encumbered slows you down and for each extra item added. Right. Oops. Yeah, these are pythons, so, generally, this is going to be a lot more harrowing, and I'm already, like... Pythons let you create handholds, though until hammered in fully, they are not permanent and secure. Once placed in a wall, use a hammer to knock it in. You can place them while climbing, but keep an eye on your stamina. Use your inventory while hanging and pull out a python while climbing. Swap hands when one gets tired, and use the strained hand to hammer in the next python. Don't forget to keep hanging. Oh, I do have more. Ooh. Gotcha. I need to remember to put them away. Alright. Yum. How do I don't know how to... It won't let me... I can't get rid of the beans. Have a good night, Shrimp. Have a good night, Chaz. Rest well. I don't know how to get rid of the can. Get rid of the can. How do I get rid of the can? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I'm pressing 3. I'm pressing 3. 333. 333, 3333. I'm increasingly embarrassed that both games I've picked up today have required that I ask the chat for help in what is effectively the beginning tutorial section. How the fuck do I drop this empty can of goddamn beans? I don't want to carry the empty can of Bush's baked beans no more. I don't know what the fucking throw button is. It's stuck. Someone put crazy glue on this can and now I can't let it go. So this game's ambience is so fucking aggressive. I'm pressing 3. I can't state enough how much I'm pressing 3. It's not... I'm getting the impression I might have remapped my controls. It's... Why is it 0? Are you serious? What if... What? Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Forward. Okay, I made it my mouse buttons. All right, like my secondary mouse buttons, because I figured that would be a smarter way to go about it. Disrespect. What? Hammer this. What are you, my dad? I'll do what I want. I wanted to hammer it. Ooh, bug. All right, this can go away now. Your hammer can be used to break certain obstacles and objects. Blink, 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 and it can be used as a weapon in a pinch. Rebar. Rebar can be thrown to make a handheld at a distance. It will ricochet off surfaces if you throw it at a shallow angle, so aim carefully. It was all a dream. I made it. Rope can be swung on using WASDA. Yeah. Whee! Woo! Fuck you. Fuck you. I've done this tutorial before. Shut up.
Completing the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. Congratulations. You are the first worker to complete this course in the last 12,332 days. Celebrate with a glass of wine in your habitation's designated recreational center.
Hey.
Reminder, tomorrow is your first 14-hour shift. Due to low employment, reduced hours are not being approved at this time. Paid time off is not being approved at this time. Sick leave is not being approved at this time. Parental leave is not being approved at this time. Bereavement is not being approved at this time.
What is this,
We
Amazon?
hope you enjoy your time as
Dun,
a
dun, dun.
Substructure 17 maintenance worker. Hit
It's-
the button to begin
It's
your
funny
career.
because it's true. Ooh. Jazz hands! Boop. $12,332 days. How many years is that? That's got to be at least, what, 4 or 5 years? Not as dramatic as, like, Portal's, like, 9.
Can you quit?
Quitting is not being approved at this time. I've had 0 wins. This is gonna go badly. Woo. I'm sure whatever that is not anything to concern myself about. Hey, dingus. Ooh. No, he escaped! Because I'm stupid. Woo! It's just a ladder. It's easy to climb. Compared to everything else. Ooh. Ooh. 33 years. Wow, my math was wildly off. Yeah, that's 12,000. 1,200 would have been 4 years. Ooh. I've made it 100 meters, chat. How many is that in American meters? America meters. What, like 300 feet? In or out? In. I'm sure nothing in here is dangerous or scary. Uh-oh. On second thought, I'm going the other way.
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2. Water levels rising.
Thank you for the very timely heads up. I'm sure I'm not in Maintenance Bay 2, or Maintenance Silo 2, or whatever the fuck it is you just said. I wasn't really listening, I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll be fine. Man, you'd think, like, Gordon would have had a way easier time in Black Mesa if he could just climb over everything like this. Huh? What? Oh, I'm stupid. That was the way up. I was already at the top. What's wrong with me? I don't like the funny noises. Climb, dipshit.
Reminder. Routine safety drills are no longer in effect. Training Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
Ooh. Oh, woo. Oh, that arm is a tired boy. I'm sure it's fine. God, you're giving me so many rebars. I'm running out of space for all of them. Woo! Oh, God damn it all. This sucks. These things are so hard for me to deal with. Then again, looks like I didn't have to deal with them, actually. Hey, look at that. Easy. This game's fucking easy, dude. What am I even worried about?
Emergency. Power grid overload imminent. Non-essential systems will be shut down.
Money in the bank. What kind of a fucking workplace is this anyway? I have way too many of these things. Too many. Too many rebar. Hey, give me you. You're not golden, but I want to get you anyway. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna be dog ass at this. I was dog ass at it before. I kept falling in the hole after the first major checkpoint. Like, literally the first room where you could jump over stuff, I would fall in. No, not the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna get turned into paste. Ooh. 350 meters! Oh, that's crazy, actually. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, there we go. No, I don't want to go into the ceiling fan. Don't tell me not to panic. I'll panic if I fucking want to. Fuck, I'm panicking. No, it's fine. Fuck. Okay. No, you stupid bitch! Uh-oh. What the fuck is this button? Is this a button? Oh, it is a button. Very safe infrastructure, y'all. Woo. Now I remember why I didn't play this game much after the first time. It's anxiety-inducing to the extreme. What? Oh.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh, fuck me running. Okay.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow.
This all sucks.
2, 1. Power deactivated.
Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I have insightful commentary to provide.
Power activated.
I made it! Wow, that was, like, honestly pretty efficient. It's fun, but it shaves off more years of my life than any horror game. It really does, though. Quickly! Hit the switch!
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered now, but we're in the safety zone, so I don't have to worry about it. Ten smackaroos! Oh man, I could get the fucking fuzzy dice for that. I love the fuzzy dice. $12 smackaroos. God, I have too much crap. But I also have a funny disc. Which means I don't have to pay for it, I believe. I believe? Every day's a good day when you paint? I believe. I believe. It'll bring a lot of good thoughts to your heart. I believe. I believe. Every day's a good day when you paint. You can have the fuzzy dice or the glow-in-the-dark spider ring. Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. Not enough to get the super soaker, though, unfortunately. That thing's been in there for years. It's got cobwebs on it. Okay. Assist backup. Wait. No backup data found. Prepare new backup. Reformat disk. To backup neural processes to P-space, look at the screen. Do not scream. Do not obey what you see. They are lying. Can you hear me? P-space backup complete. If you feel any side effects, report to your local substructure authority for monitoring. You can save an exit while in this room. Regenerate stamina 75% faster when grounded. Reduced grip lost from most hazards. Minus 50% to incoming damage. Increased jump height by 30%. I feel like the damage sources thing might be better for me because those are usually what's getting me killed in the areas ahead. To receive biological enhancement, pull the lever. Keep your hand still. Do not flinch. Oh, okay. Fire! I'm okay. Why does it say 5 bug? If I can't buy it anymore. It says 5 bug, but I can't. I have 5 bug. But, okay. It would be so funny if they had an option that just let you press the button and open it again and you just instantly lose. So here's the thing that would always get me killed. And these games stress me out as well because any minor mistake I make is like, okay, gotta do it all again. No, the elevator! Oh boy.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
What did I tell you? Almost immediately. Ooh. That seems... okay. No! Oh, tits and ass. Okay. 750 meters. This place is grimy. Whoops. Ah! That thing made a scarier noise than the actual threat it was. I just heard a noise I wasn't familiar with and screamed. There's so many of you freaks. Leave me alone. You're so ugly and dumb. Why would you make me do that again? know what?
Warning. Unstable energy signatures detected in experimental sector. Avoid all unauthorized exploration.
Oh, good. I love the fun, spinny corkscrew death machine. Not on my watch, ugly. Uh-oh. I did it! Okay. Don't stop. Never stop. I think the last time we got this far, the steam coming out of the pipes killed us. God damn. Speak of the fucking devil, but at least they seem to be actually telegraphed. Just have to be aware of where they are. We can do this. We can do this. There. Okay. Yeah, I can't grab that. Uh-oh. No! The goo! I am panicking. I'm panicking. Okay. Oh my god, we finally... This is further than I've ever been. Okay. I'm a little lightheaded now, chat. Just a smidge. Oh no.
Caution. Automated defense systems may malfunction. Proceed with extreme caution in all areas.
What the fuck does that mean, lady? Ah. No! Uh-oh. No! Oh no.
Long-range communication.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh.
External contact is no longer possible.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh, I hate this area. Why are the pipes? When are the pipes over? I'm so sick of the pipes. Oh. I'm not even thinking. I'm just going. 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 Ow. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Stop. Stop with the steam. Oh. Beep 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 boop. Beep boop bop. Beep boop beep boop. Oh! Beep boop beep boop. Okay. Ugh. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. It's an elevator in a horror game.
Habitation yellow. Please enjoy your
Please enjoy.
elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required. Deactivated.
Oh boy, is that still rising? Yes, it is. God fucking damn it. Okay. I don't work well under pressure. Oh!
Elevator security.
No! Oh! I don't want to do it again. I don't wanna. No. Thank you. This game is too much for me, man. It's fun to play, but it's, God, it's so stressful. Oh, what? I have to do it again. No! I either do another attempt or I lose my save. That disc I found. I did not want to do that. Oh, Tech, thank you for the raid. How was Factorio? Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We are currently playing... Factorio is running in the background, actually. I should probably go check how that's doing real quick on the side. Well, it appears to me that radar is finished. And there's nothing else in our research queue. But yeah. I'm going to put advanced thingamabobs. Y'all can't see this, and that's okay. I'm just doing a little bit of babysitting of stuff in the background and then going right back to what we were doing. Good luck with the work, Tech. Nenless Thalamia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. We're going to die now. I have to do this. It doesn't let me take a break. Let's go.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. That jump is too difficult for what is supposed to be the first checkpoint. Give me a break.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
I don't want to go on the pipes again. I hate the pipes. This section sucks. Can I have different? Can I have different? Can I maybe have different? Different, please. Thank you. Something that isn't pipe and steam. What the fuck does that even mean? Use normal words for normal people.
And alert your sector manager if encountered.
I don't know if silver is better or worse in this case. Oh, tits and ass. Ooh. That interlude is diabolical, by the way. And we might have a problem, actually. There we go.
Surveillance systems at 12% functionality.
Woo!
Sectors remain unmonitored.
What hurt me? I don't want to know. You're gross, and you're nasty, and you're gross and nasty and gross, and no one loved you ever! What the fuck is this? Is that a battery? I don't know. I hate these stupid things. Fuck you. And your zero redeeming qualities. No, what? You got all squishied. I didn't want to get all squishy, go. I'm talking like a baby now. What is wrong with me? I'm reverting to primal fear mode. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the boost, you dick. What the fuck is that? You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't want to know. I barely got out of there before the floor became goo.
Notice. Long-range communications off the line. External contact is no longer possible.
You bastard! Fuck. How do I have a higher score than A-Rod? A-Rod plays this more. Well. What next in our laundry list of things I want to give a try? I don't know. That guy's dead. Oh, Door! Thank you so much for the raid, Door. How's it going? Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We were playing White Knuckle, but we're gonna do something else now. I don't know what it is yet, but... How was the art? I saw you went live at the same time I did. Yeah, how is the art going? Did you finish anything? You have anything to share? I'm over here like looking at Blue Ski like, oh, is there anything posted? I wonder. Probably not yet. Yeah. But thank you for the raid. I did get an art done, but I'll upload it later. Okay. No pressure. But thank you again so much. Don't feel obligated to stick around as well, Door. If you need to hop out, grab food, water, anything else, don't hesitate. I appreciate the raid, though. Good to see you. Okay, so I'm torn between a few different choices here, chat. I'm also trying to pick stuff that we can, like, put down and come back to later if we want. Like, okay, maybe I should actually, I gotta skitter and get dinner. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again. Take care. Oops. Let me get this out of the way first. I've got Sulfur, which I haven't played in like a year. It's updated a lot. There's also, where is it? I was also thinking of maybe doing some Stardew. I don't know if we'll commit to that, though. Hmm. Have I heard of Whiskerwood? No, I have not. What is Whiskerwood? Oh, this isn't really my kind of game. I don't really like colony builders, except for literally the only city builder I ever play is Dwarf Fortress. These kinds of games don't really appeal to me. It's cute, though. Good lord. I mean, I could see about grabbing, Nah, he's probably gonna be too tired. I was gonna see about grabbing Cow and, maybe some other folks to play, what is it? Fuck, my brain's not working. Helldivers, but... Stardew feels like a bit too much of a commitment right now. Have y'all been liking, by the way, have y'all been vibing with fucking, White Knuckle? The issue I have with it is the repetition, right? Like, the first section of the game is just a bit too boring. So, it just feels like, I don't want to do that again. The second part is stressful, but the first part is just kind of, like, visually not very exciting. Hmm. I'm not really feeling sulfur either, actually, now that I think about it. You know what? I'm going to be filled with nothing but regret for this decision. I mean, roguelikes are about repetition as well. It's just that some of it feels like... If the first floor had a bit more variation, like there were a couple of different ways it could... Like, I don't know. But we'll give it another try. Training sector. Practice your technique in a safe environment. Oh. Fuck your computer. Fuck your radio. I said, fuck your radio. To all trainees, enjoy the facility. Don't tell me to enjoy things. Just for that, I'm gonna hate every second of being in here. Fuck you. What do you want, stupid? Turrets? Oh, God. I half expected to open up and it's just Gary's Mod Construct all over again. Oh, okay. Is this literally just the same like, levels, but without the threat of failure.
Reminder. December 15th is Remembrance Day for the feeding. Memorial services
What?
are planned for all currently occupied substructures. The Authority wants you to know that those lost gave their lives for the safety and continuation of humanity.
Those in lower substructures we're holding memorials? Did you just say the feeding? What? What the fuck? This Silent Hill ass goddamn like crooked man ass shit. Ooh! That didn't work out. I should be able to reach that one, right? Nope. The problem is the more tense and the further up we get, the more, I get shaky and start losing my nerve. I make really cool, like, I do not work well under pressure. I never have. Whether it be, like, quick pressure or even, like, slow pressure, like, don't starve and getting food for winter. Which is funny, because I'm not bad at it in Vintage Story, but I feel like Vintage Story is way more lenient on you. Like, it's not filled with threats to the degree that Don't Starve is. God, I wish I had this kind of upper body strength. As it stands, I can barely get up off the floor when I sit down. I walk across the apartment complex and back and I get shin splints so bad you'd think someone taking a fucking sledgehammer to my legs. Fuck. I mean, that's also just a me problem. The reason that, the shin splints are so bad is because I literally almost never go anywhere. It gets to the point where I get shin splints going up and down the stairs. I need to get exercise, but, like, getting exercise now involves actual physical pain and not, like, the pain that comes from getting fit. It's the pain that, it's like, I'm sure you understood all of that really clearly. Yeah. This is a fair bit more relaxing without the constant threat of failure looming large in the background. I looked at a couple of climbing games I saw online. Nothing quite like this, but they were like mountain climbing and they had like a story. There was even like a survival element where you had to like prepare food at certain stops.
All trainees are to fill out review forms at the end of their sessions, reporting any issues or irregularities in their experience or the facility.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay. I mean, the timer is a pretty important part of it. It's just, I don't know. It's good. I don't criticize, like, I don't know if I have the temperament to play this kind of game regularly. It's, like, fantastic, but it sucks, you know? No! Jazz hands. Yeah, with the female lead. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but that one was one I think I put on my wish list. I think I did. It might be Karn? Karn? Yep, that's the one. It's on my wish list. Reach a summit never climbed before in this survival climber from the creators of Furry and Haven. Climb anywhere and plan your route carefully. managing Pythons and resources to survive unforgiving Mount Kami. Discover what Ava is willing to sacrifice to achieve the ascent of a lifetime. It sounds really cool. What is wrong with you, you dumb motherfucker? Do you got, like, butter on your fingers? Butterfingers? Not sponsored? I'm talking about, like, fucking Country Crock butter, not, like, fucking the candy bar. Also, why the fuck is it called Butterfingers? I don't think I've eaten a Butterfinger in, like, 10 years. I'm just... Let me try that again. Okay. Why is this so goddamn hard? I don't know, but it sucks. It sucks so bad. Finally. Oh, you thought. No! I thought. Fuck.
Reminder. Be careful when climbing through the superstructure. Every remaining human life is endlessly valuable, and your collective effort will ensure that we have the tools for humanity's survival.
Why? Boop. Hello? Anybody down there? Wah! That's a long way down. I hate this. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm going to do the normal run. Surely I won't encounter that exact obstacle immediately. What do you mean, cosmetics? Save it? That's ominous. Reach the bitter ice box. Leather gloves. Advanced course. Sure, I'm competent. I could do this. Hey, I did it, chat. I failed at a record-breaking speed. Let's try that again. I don't know how people do this as quickly as they claim to do. I could, of course, make that. Yeah, I had to second guess myself there. Great. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. What is that noise? Uh-oh. Oh. Why are you so dumb? He's stupid. I'm gonna make this work. Watch this shit. Chat, check this shit out. Some might think, oh, saying check this shit out is famous last words, but you'd be wrong. Oh. 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 Oh.
Reminder. Routine safety drills are no longer in effect. Training Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
Why? I can still do this. Wait. It wasn't rising. I was under the impression it was rising. It's not. Is it rising? No. Oh, I can take my time. No wonder I'm fucking it up. No, it's not going anywhere, but I am, apparently. I bet I'd watch one guy's video that's, like, really good at this game. And you know what would happen? He would, like, blast through it at such high speed that I would feel insecure. No! And then I'd be like, maybe I should play other video games. Clearly this one wasn't made for me. You know? How are you this inept? How are you this inept? How are you this... I'm alright. I meant to do that. I'm not having a mental breakdown. I was like, I got this, and then proceeded to mentally fumble what buttons I needed to press and brought both items out, so I had no free hand to grab the handhold. Also, I should probably plan my route. The thing is, I don't really know where exactly I'm going. Great. Stupid, dumb, ugly, and really slippery. That's me. Fuck! Fuck, I'm not. No, I'm not. No! Get up there. Get your dumb ass up there. Ah! How am I this inept again? No, 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 no. I'm good at video games. I swear. I swear. I know how to play games. I promise. How are you stupid? You're stupid. You're dumb, and you're stupid. You're stupid. Stupid. What kind of an idiot climber doesn't start with his fucking equipment equipped? Kill me! I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Fuck you. Who needs a Python? I don't need shit. Get that dick diddly garbage out of my goddamn ding dang face. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much higher do we need to go? You idiot! You buffoon! You simpleton! Why did you swing in a circle? I'm okay. You know what? There's nothing down there. That's crazy. You can grab that. We just proved we can, you stupid ding-dong diddly ding-dang doofus. If you dip into it enough times, you can build up a tolerance. Shut the fuck up. Why? Why? That was my tip. That was for my tipsy toesies. don't know where you're expecting me to go. But I don't have to follow your rules. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm alive. It's okay. My death. Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated by those who wish to slander and smear me. Little do they know that I'm into that shit. I'm not. Disclaimer, I am not. Ooh. What the fuck is this? I don't have to play by your rules. Oh, ha ha! Look at me, God King Fuck Champion of the Advanced course or whatever. Woohoo! You idiot, if you walk off one more thing, fix the guardrails. I'm reporting this to OSHA. Oh! That wasn't so difficult. Now doing it faster. No. Sometimes you gotta take your time, okay? Life isn't about rushing to your destination. Sometimes you just need to relax. What the fuck? You are awake. It has felt like decades. Escape the SB-10 experimental detention facility. Hide from threats. Stay quiet? What is this? Huh? That's not the right way. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? What's my motivation? Can I get my lines, please? I didn't get the script. What am I doing? I can't see. There isn't a flashlight function, is there? Am I this stupid? I literally don't know what I'm doing. What an amazing game mode. I'm really smart. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? Aha! I'm very smart and sexy. And I totally didn't stick myself in that corner that's going to take me, like, hours. Get in the hole! That's a guy. That's a skeleton. What the fuck is this? Oh, this sucks. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing now. What are we talking about?
System readers attempt 37 successful. All systems read green. Resuming normal operations.
Uh-oh. I don't like this because I don't know. It's not Spooky Month. It's not Spooky Month. Hello? Oh. Is that a goddamn face hugger? Ryan Eggers, duration of emulated sentence, 543 years? Real-time sentence, 5 years. Oh my god. Sentence reason, homicide, terrorism against the SRA, non-loyal activities. That guy's a skeleton. Yolanda Baker, duration of emulated sentence, 322 years. Real-time sentence, 5. Sentence reason, terrorism against the SRA. Non-loyal activities, subterfuge.
Enforcement team, special division, code *0, jar 9.
Medical note, the subject has high levels of melatonin production after the procedure. Organism stimulants seem less responsive. Given her output, I recommend installing another extractor and upping her anti-rejection drugs. Sign me up! How do I sign up? Looks like a nice yoga machine. Ben just, you know, getting some stretches in. Quinn Stiegel. Duration of emulated sentence 400 years. Real-time sentence 4 years. Sentence reason tax fraud. Yeah, that doesn't seem disproportionate at all. Daniel Lionel. Duration of emulated sentence, only 75 years. Real-time sentence, 1 year. Sentence reason, tampering with security devices. Redacted. Oh my god. Duration of emulated sentence, 69,022 years. Real-time sentence, 25 years. Sentence reason, crimes against the board. Medical note, we had a request from the joint HES and quiet management team to up her adrenaline response. I've been told the emulation staff are working up a special program just for her. I recommend extra organism stimulants to ensure her body and mind can survive this. That's a big old yikes for me. Turns out they're just in VR chat.
Enforcement team, tripod squad, code 507, flash memory reset, Charlie, cell 3.
I don't like the blood. I don't know what this thing... This is like a radar to... Okay. Those assholes shot me. Managed to nab one of their damn cells they were carting off before they noticed. I don't think they give a damn, though. Judging by the shaking, I assume they are running away before the whole place collapses, leaving us to expire here. I guess I was lucky enough to be woken up for my examination when this shit started. Gonna fucking die here. Great.
Melatonin output drop detected in kilo. Adjust nutrient input.
This is cool. See, now there is something here for me. So I don't have to stress so much about a timer. There is still a timer, but it's less of a fucking rush, and I can take my time. Oh. Oh, that tracks. Alright. Because the other guy was also trying to get out with some stuff and he failed. You've been sentenced to eternal public lobbies and VR chat? Oh, that is horrible. I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Like, it's not going to kick off. That guy's... By the way, I'm realizing now that this might be the only guy still alive. God, he's got abs of... His abs are rock hard. No helping that man now.
Section 3 sensors calibrating. Elevator 3 power interruption detected. Additional fuel cells required.
To the unfortunate bastard after me, I'm not sure how I got out of my seat. Warden slipped up and there's no staff around. I'd try to grab someone else, but I don't know how to unhook anyone without killing them. Staff picked the place clean and took all the fuel cells. I wouldn't go down that lift cage without a gun, but I don't think I have another choice. Scanner says there's a lot of extra cells down there. This is it, I guess. Not only is it like Eternal Mind Prison, it's like the people that were supposed to be curating the place left. But why? Melatonin? But why? Oh my god. That elevator is, Oh! I'm sure that's normal. Maybe. I don't think there's a high enough... Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump without assistance. Ooh. Oh, the imp got into the super prison? Oh, it's like super jail. I went to a party at the local county jail. All the cons were dancing and the band began to wail. There's a rumor going round death row that a fuse is gonna blow at the local county jail. Load up, load up, load up with rubber bullets. Load up, load up, load up with rubber bullets. I love to hear those convicts squeal. It's a shame these slugs ain't real. But we can't have a party at the local county jail.
Every trip. Missed scans will result in lethal response.
Emergency use inoculator. In case of exposure to Zeta defensive neurotoxin. In case of limited ammo, stay hidden. Stay quiet. What? Why button no worky? Why button no worky? All that effort for nothing? Woo-wee! I ain't afraid of nothing. I ain't afraid of you. Tooth pit. Sector sealed due to organism intrusion. Growth reduction hormones appear ineffective. Smiles. I'm sure it's fine. Dude, just like grab a bunch of pythons, stick them into the metal walls, because you apparently can do that, and then climb your ass out. How the fuck do I have to go down there for? This sucks. Welcome to the tooth zone. Population teeth. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Why did that make me laugh? Oh. I really did get myself with that one. Ugh. Wait, am I not supposed to be in the tooth zone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Open your disgusting, gross, chapped lips and let me in. I seem to have made a calculated mistake. And, with no way to... Uh-oh. Look, I'm sure no one expected anybody to go down into the scary, spiky tooth zone pit. Egg on my face, I suppose. Ugh. How do I get out? Did you not think that someone might fall down? I don't know how to get back out.
Staff reminder. Continued service guarantees improved habitation conditions.
Thank you for the clip. I think I'm stuck, chat. Unless there's some step here I'm missing, there's no way out of this hole. And there's no button to, like, respawn, so am I just done? Forgive me, like... That's a bit frustrating. I mean, it's not like we've done much yet, but... Nope, you cannot grab the black tube thingies. Oh, can you? Wait, hold on. Oh? Oh! 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 It wasn't what I needed to grab, but it helped. I'm out. I'm out. I'm free. I've escaped from the tooth zone. Population, not me. Alright, let's go. No, this is more like the base I built in Terraria, like, way back.
Dive team. Flooding detected in tracheal route 13. Cauterize and follow up.
I'm realizing I don't actually know if I can get back out of this lower section. Okay, I can. Like monkey bars. Except instead of giving you youthful joy and excitement, they give you tetanus. I suppose I should have just tried to climb out, you know, like the game has always been about. I don't know why I thought I had to go down. Ooh. Ooh. I appreciate that the game gives you definitive sound effects when you're on solid ground. So that way you know without having to be able to see.
Colony team. Special division. Maximum security. Simulated body 5. Spasms detected in left pectoral.
What do you mean spasm? It's esophageal tube and left pectoral? Where am I at fucking like Mystery Flesh Pit National Park? I mean, maybe. God, the place has seen better days. They took me there as a kid. I didn't go back. It scared me too much. Honestly, it's probably for the best I didn't. I heard about the incident that happened afterward. A bunch of people got trapped in some pretty horrifying places. I suppose I'll just climb the cable above the elevator? I cannot seem to do that. I'm beginning to suspect that this is not where I'm supposed to be. And yet, I don't know where to go. Instructions unclear. Got dick stuck in tooth monster. I guess I should follow my nose. Like, I almost said Microsoft Sam instead of Toucan Sam, which is just a clear sign that I don't... What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Wait a minute. No, that's just closed. What? I'm a ding-dong. The elevator won't work until I have the fuel canisters, so I need to find them. Obviously, that's what it says.
Positional occupant reminder. Wait times dependent on holding conditions. Be ready to receive sentencing at a moment's notice.
I think my favorite thing is when I'm holding my hands out in case I need to catch something, and it just looks like I got surprised that I made it when I don't have to grab it. Like, see, my impression was I had to go down. Am I just stupid? Let me take a thorough check this time. Nothing down here. Honestly, the ear canal ride isn't worth the lineup. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confoozled. I managed to get my way out of the fucking hole I wasn't supposed to be in yet, but I do not know where I'm going anymore. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. If we ever make a video edit of this, there's gonna be a fast forward section with text on screen saying Spirit just got lost in a linear segment of this survival horror map, and he got really confused, and he wandered around for like 45 minutes while slowly descending into madness, and this text is still going, by the way. It's going, including all ums and uhs and every other non sequitur that he says. It's all going to be on there on the screen when it gets edited, and it's going to, like, each word is going to pop up as it's said and make the text increasingly difficult to read until eventually it becomes so small that no one can read it. And by the time all that's done, it will have, what was I talking about? I don't know. Fuck! Oh, okay. Top 5 navigational blunder! Oh, gotta go up again. That's a gag that only works in the edit. Although it did make me laugh. It is really funny. Thank you. It's just like, I don't know. This is what Aperture Science would look like if Junji Ito was the one in charge and not Cave Johnson. Note to editor, suffer. Look, it's a funny gag. Look, I'm just giving you guys practice so that you can become better editors. You're already fantastic, but this will just make you even better than before. No spoilers. Just tell me what I'm missing. No, I don't think the angry emoji needs to be there. I do genuinely think the edit is funny as like a, you know, normally it's a fast forward, like they speed up, like, and then they proceeded to get lost for 20 minutes, and that would just be it, and it would fast forward with some goofy music or just like, but instead it just drags on for way too long for the gag. My guess is the elevator is going to go into the pit later, but we have to turn it on first. I did. They don't go anywhere. I am gonna have a fucking... What? Oh, you can take fall damage? Crazy. We did not. We've been lost this whole time, trying to find them. Oh. I followed those, I thought. Wait, what do you mean that one dude in the hallway had one? What one? Are you serious? There wasn't a dude in the hallway. Love that band, Dudes in the Hallway. I love their first album, Population Teeth. We already grabbed that power cell. This is a new area. I literally picked up the power cell. I think you misunderstand. This is a new place. Now we need 3. And the only way forward is there. Alright, we'll follow the handholds again. See if it's different this time, but as far as I can tell, I went in a full circle and have explored every inch of this room. See, the issue is the lack of conveyance, right? This is cool, and it would be cooler if I could actually get to the bulk of the actual content. But as it stands, I don't know where I'm going. I followed all the bright spray-painted sections of the area that I have access to. Knowing my luck, there's like some kind of hidden vent on the ceiling or something. Am I crazy? Was there something there, or am I just insane? There's no way there was something there. Am I crazy?
Additional handholds required in ventricle 90.
Why is my leg bleeding? What the fuck? Hello? 1 second.
Dive team. Ration stocks in outpost 4 low. Be prepared.
You ever just scratch an itch with your fingernails and it slices your leg open? You'd think I had cat claws. No, Blanche doesn't attack. She never attack. She only scrim. Well, that's gonna stay on screen until some solution is uncovered. Unless I'm just expected... Am I supposed to use this? Well, that went to waste. Like, what am I missing? I've followed all the lights. I followed all the handholds. The elevator felt like that was where you're supposed to go. It draws your attention to it, but the buttons don't work. I'm at a loss. See, it's pointing towards the elevator. I swear to God, if it's as simple as hold the button, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because the other button on the other elevator we just experienced did not do that.
Medical team. Flatline detected in Bravo. Cell 23.
Okay. That's frustrating. At no point did the game... Okay, that's bad design, I'm sorry. I feel like that's not fair. I should not be... The onus should not be on me of whether or not... Oh, do I need to click or hold? Because the button... Shock applied to throat? Hello? What was that? The last elevator I saw... Oh, God. Oh, no! What the fuck? What the fuck is this goddamn Half-Life breath extractor? Oh. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. What? I don't even know where I'm going. These look like they were parts of the habitation deck at some point. This thing eat it, or did they turn it into, like, a place? What? Oh, hey! I didn't like that noise. That's just warning lights, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there's nothing. What the fuck is that? Why do I have an eyeball? You know what? I don't want to know. Uh-oh. The problem is the stakes are really high. If I fuck up at any point, I'm going to be redoing this from the start. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? What is my What is my motivation? You nasty bitch. Oh, it's... Are there friends coming? Oh, there are. Don't be seen. Oh, no. Run for your fucking life! Run! This was really stupid. Why did I go swimming? I didn't want to go swimming in the goo. No! Go away! I'm stuck in the digestive tract. Ah! 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 Where am I going? I didn't sign up for a horror game today. Oh my god, that was slick as hell. That was slick. Just up and alley-ooped right on out of there. It's the same room. I don't want to be in here. What the fuck? Why is that? Oh, oh, oh!
Colony team, immolation unit. Biological infestation reported Route 5.
He saw me, but he lost me. Go away! This all leads in the same direction. Oh, come on! I think I hit the tendrils, that's why. Fuck. I just want to leave. I'm lost and confused and everything looks the same. What? Where did it go? Run! Oh. Where am I? Is that a butthole? What am I doing? Where am I going? Where's the exit? I don't even remember how to leave. The organism seems to be responding to the melatonin well after boosting its efficacy. If all goes well, it should remain dormant. Hopefully, the HES research staff can figure out other ways to stop it from growing. No, 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 no. How did it not see me? Gastric outpost? Where even? I don't know where I am anymore. Other than I found yet another goddamn... I have too much crap. Oh, good. I love seeing someone else's goddamn corpse with a wrench, indicating I'm not the first one to come down here. I mean, aside from the buildings, you know what I mean. It's like, I'm not the first person to come down here searching for things. I don't know how to leave. That's the problem. There's no map. Oh. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I am through. God fucking damn it, you idiot clown shoes, fuck! The problem is I also don't know how dangerous these things are. I don't know if this actually gives us a checkpoint or if it literally is just, if you fuck up, you lose. I'm assuming the square leads me out. And the little blips there are indicating the items and I'm searching for, where those blips there are the, wibbly wobblies. Very funny using the screen's own light to light the place. Okay. Okay. What the? Oh! What good is that anyway? In this game mode. Fuck me, God. This place is so difficult to navigate. It all looks the same. And this is back here again. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck me. Ugh. See, whenever you invite the specter of permadeath is the second I stop playing any other way than, like, the biggest bitch that ever lived. Because I don't want to have to redo everything! Here comes another one. You didn't see me. Oh no. Fuck you! Gastric zone again? I genuinely don't know how to navigate this place. They are invincible. It just I can scare them off, but you only have so much health. And because it's hard to tell where they are, this is not what I thought this game mode would be. I was hoping for more of the building and the structure. I don't like the organic hallways because they all bleed together and make it really difficult to tell where the hell I'm going. What? Oh, no! I can't get out of this hole! Yep, I'm dead. That's an infection that I can't cure. The game doesn't give you, like, their patterns make it impossible to get out of this room. Yeah, just kill me. That's really frustrating. I don't think I like this game mode. Because look, oh, continue from checkpoint. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that makes the stakes a little bit less bad. Makes it a lot easier to do things. I was fully under the impression that that was going to be a one and done, that you don't only get one chance and you have to do it all from the start. Okay.
All teams be advised.
A little less frustrating with that in mind. It means that I just need to be a bit better about mapping out where I'm going and where I came from.
Shock applied to throat.
Okay. This tube, this tube. This tube. I knew it. Okay. We were close to the exit last time. Fuck off. If I can move fast enough, I can get into a hidey hole before they get in here. Okay. I wish I had a peek button. Okay. That's one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Peekaboo, out of the tube. It's also hard to tell what their sight line is because they're squids. And they seem to be paired together. I thought maybe I'd fucked up their pathing by getting one's attention sooner. This was a mistake. Never mind, it was genius play by me. A genius. I say, immediately detracting unwanted attention. gonna hide behind the butthole until the coast is clear. They'll never think to check inside the butthole. Wait! No! What's that? No! Tom Cardy! The only man who check! Ah, fuck! Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, fine. Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butt up, butthole. I have not seen your fuel cells. No, not this again! Go away! He's stuck, isn't he? You idiot fucking... The organic environments do not play nice with this game's controls. Especially on top of a fucking, like, survival horror situation where I have to avoid getting seen by patrolling entities. And every fucking... Oh! I'm almost thinking the main gameplay's less frustrating. I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm less scared and more just like tense because I don't want to lose and have to do it again. If the environment was a little bit less confusing, it wouldn't be so bad. If there were a few less places where I could get easily stuck. Fuck me running! Epilepsy warning. I hate this room! I can't get out of this pit! Every time I try, they come back! Like, I'm tempted to restart from the checkpoint. I'm tempted to just give them a big open mouth kiss and start over. The worst part is this is the main way out. You know, this is the way I have to use. This is the path to the exit. And I'm getting increasingly livid. Every time I get stuck and can't get out, I have to hide down here for another 30 seconds waiting for them to leave. Fear gone. All that's left is frustration. Not saying I hate it, but I'm not having fun. And at this point, I'm not going to keep whinging about it. I'm just going to keep trying until we succeed or fail. I love not being able to leave the pit. This is the punishment pit for homosexuals. Who knew that weird eldritch monstrosities were homophobic? I think they wouldn't be. Okay. As long as we're cognizant of where that room is, we should be able to get out of that space again without issue. Fuck. Okay. Good news is I don't think these things travel through these spaces. These are meant to be like the vents. So they can't actually find us in here. The last one's closed. I'm wondering if it'll give me a checkpoint if I get out with the first two and then come back for the final one. It also doesn't help that I don't know where they are coming from. The sounds don't give me a clear indication of which way they're going. Their weird alien shape makes it hard to tell which way they're facing. We'll see. I'm back here again. No! That fucking made me panic, dude. I almost fucked it. That third one is a bitch to find. See, because the noises are made even when they're in rooms neighboring me. Let's see. I think they're not in here, but I don't want to risk it. See, they're all hovering in here, and I can't climb faster than they move. Let's see. And if I fall down there, I won't be... I am so sick of this game. I am done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I need a fucking... I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give. Ugh. See, the problem is they both hover around the player, so there's no real way to... They will aggro on you endlessly. And they'll keep coming down here afterward. This is easily the worst part of the game. The worst part of the level as well. They all just come right back down. Okay. So I guess that injection didn't help me, huh? Okay. There's 3 of them! I thought the game said there was only 2. There's a million things I'd rather play than that. It was cool and interesting at the start, and then it just turned into a frustrating slog. I have more fun playing other things. I'm not going to subject myself to that anymore. If anything, it's not even that bad. It's that one pit. And the fact that they hover around you, and if they catch you once, they're going to keep catching you because they don't leave the area. They don't go far enough away if they catch you at least once. They'll run away like 10 feet and then immediately go back to the cycle that they were following, which will put them back in that hole. What? Ho, ho, ho. What? Hammer. What? This is Christmas themed. Okay. Shut it down. Good luck. Am I, like, supposed to be Santa or something now? What the fuck? Okay. Honestly, I think this... Oh. What?
Caution. High-pressure misting nozzles active in the rain simulation lab. Avoid direct exposure.
I hear noises, but I don't see anything actually actively happening. If anything, Parasite was good practice. Even if it was kind of a miserable time. Cool idea in theory, just didn't really... I don't feel like it was executed that well, but I might also just be bad at the game, so... Oh, that's a threat. That's actually a threat. That's, I mean, I don't know what else I expected from the cold. I guess I should have realized that was a temporary effect and not a permanent one. And I should have waited. I did not know that would work. And there I go. Alright. Let's go back to a new run. New run! New run! And by new run, I mean new campaign run. What is this? Roach Run, Shuttered Rift. I do wish this is engaging to me, but I do think that why did that say crimes committed? One of the options said crimes committed. Why is that a statistic? What crimes am I expected to commit in a game about climbing away from a scary like climbing out of a hole? Oh, it's all about momentum. That's one of the big things it teaches you, but it's really hard to take advantage of unless you just keep going. That's a good find early, if I'm honest. But I guess that's part of the appeal, right? Like, if you fail, I mean, it gives stakes to everything happening. If there's no stakes, then it's just a game about climbing. Okay. Not entirely sure how to climb this without wasting a python. I'd rather not waste a python, though. Those are for emergencies. God damn it. Whoa.
Containment breach in Bio Research Lab 5. Do not approach the lab without proper clearance.
Oh, fuck. Okay. This is one of the worst early obstacles for me to be getting. That wasn't a good place to put that either. Oh, good. RNG is really kicking my dick in today. We had one of my best runs ever, which admittedly I've only done like 3. And then I had arguably one of my worst runs ever, failing after only about 5 minutes. If I wanted your input, I'd give it to you. By the way, I apparently that's like, I mean, obviously it's a rude thing to say, but at the same time, I wanted to be clear when I say that it's almost always a joke, and I would never actually mean that. Like, I don't think there's ever been a time where I've said that and meant it in, like, a hurtful way to another person. Whoa. That's one hell of a mural. Somebody else has been here. I saw you, climber. No more pills. Everything fades. What have we done? In their home, meet with their mother. She is kind.
Storage facility.
That's ominous. Hard to engage in lore documents when, you're on a fucking timer. Whoops. Oh, I hate it. Come on, you dipshit. Oh, you can make that. Absolutely, you can. There. I'm not going for that. There's no sense. Well, I guess I gotta go that way then. I just used it because we have too many now and I was going to be over encumbered at this rate. Okay, the reason the elevator section in the original run earlier today was a failure was specifically because I made the mistake of not attempting to use any of my other equipment in a blind panic instead of being a little bit more calm and taking my time. You actually have a lot of time. I've said some fairly hurtful things to people in the past, but I only do that when they're genuinely an asshole and deserve it. I can't even be an asshole to people when they've been an asshole to me. Because I just want to, like, half the time, it's like I want to understand what I did to deserve being treated that way. You know, like, I end up, like, feeling like I'm the one who did something wrong, even when clearly I didn't. Unless they're, like wildly an asshole, you know? Like, I guess a homophobe? There's limits. There we go. That was a much better run. At no point have I felt compelled to buy anything. Although, with this many... Got you. I think I might feel comfortable enough to buy myself a save disc if we don't find one. Even if we do find one, I'm hoping it's a different environment. I think the pipeworks are my least favorite. of these so far. It's just because of the steam. Oh, I haven't seen it do that much before. Fuck. What? Uh-oh. This stupid spinning bullshit. Ugh. Alright, there we go.
Routine diagnostic. Waste disposal system in dormitory wing is offline. Maintenance required.
God damn it, it's so... this game... Can I have an easy mode for dipshit idiots, please? Just so I can see the rest of the cool game with all the weird world building. Because the stakes disappear when you die this many times in a row. It's just... oh boy, more of the boring fucking brutalist architecture for now. See something new? Get good, scrub. People wonder why I don't play difficult games often. Just my ADHD ass is impatient. Oh, good. We've got mashy spike plates. This is different. Oh my god. You can hear them. Ooh. Poor runs are a result of being sloppy and being impatient. You need to be careful or you're just gonna get upset.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate. What? Hold still, will you? Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Well, I guess we're doing this. There, okay. Hmm?
systems will be shut down.
Power grid. I can't tell if any of these warnings are just randomly generated each time, or if they have something to do with whatever is going to be happening in this next, like it's a hint of the obstacles yet to come. Like, this is what's coming up next. You know? It's like a world-building thing. Okay, we're making progress, chat. We're making progress. We're making progress. Better progress than last time, I say, realizing that no, actually, because we haven't even made it to the checkpoint yet. Don't want to go inside the tube. I don't have a choice. Okay. What? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god.
Update. Long-term storage silo 352 is at maximum capacity. Additional containers must be rerouted.
Hey, asshole. Grab the damn thing, thank you. I'm assuming these are kept between runs, right? Yeah. So if anything, you could farm in the early game for the little golden bugs, and then do an actual serious run later. Okay, I'm out of... Oh god, what? Oh, the rope one is expensive though. 2, 4, 5? That might be worth it though, all things considered. Experimental perks. I don't... Okay, so you get a perk, but you lose on stuff. Like, this is the downside. Employee retention. We're doing alright right now. I'd rather not do that unless I have to.
Critical system failure imminent. Please remain calm.
Can you please, oh please, oh please, oh please, can you please not fucking miss your grabs? That would be oh so fucking nice. Why is the— I hate the rotating room, it sucks! I just wanna play. Oh.
Security clearance Alpha no longer valid. All personnel classified under Alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Are you serious? No! No, come on! That would— This game is stressful. Have pity on me. I'm just a little guy. It's so difficult to climb. I'm just a little guy. Be nice to me. You have to be nice to me because I'm just a little guy. You fucker! I'll kill you! I'm just a little guy. Uh-oh. Ah! Woo! Woo! I'm gonna rip out more of my teeth. Pick up the python, put it in my bar, put it in Oh. Every failed attempt makes me worse, not better. Just equip it by default. Come on, man. What? What is that? Oh. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I got an achievement called Locked Out. Forgot your keys. Honestly, I'm shocked it didn't happen sooner. See, this seems to be here every time. Oh! Whoa, what is this? Password? To maintenance, the deep facility basins are closed until further notice. If you need it open, speak to your supervisor up in the hab. They should have the passcode. If you hear anything trying to get out of the basin sector, report it ASAP. Oh, I gotta make it to habitation before I can even hope to get in that. But it's good to know it's there, and it seems to be there every time. I need to be better about using my goodies. Half of my deaths are because I'm, like, not using them at the right time, and I'm stubbornly trying to save time by not fumbling in my inventory. But this is super cool and gives me ideas for, like, tabletop stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just, like, eerie.
Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational. Illumination devices recommended.
What the fuck is that? I don't like that! What is that? 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 That's not a noise I'm familiar with. What the fuck? What? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't delay to find out what it is.
All personnel are to report to the lowest levels. Any resistance will be met with our security force.
No, I think I won't. What security force is that, huh? I was gonna make a joke, and then I just got so caught up in trying to, like, keep track of what I'm doing that I just didn't. Oh. No, I killed it with my big hands. Never punished. Oh, sometimes almost punished, maybe. It was a little scary. I said never punished and almost immediately fell through a hole. Okay. Help me. Help me. Help me. There we go.
Systems may malfunction. Proceed with extreme caution in all areas.
Grab the thing when I tell you to. I swear to God, if we fall into that goop again, I'm gonna be real cross, okay? Did you realize how much work it takes to clean that out of my goddamn clothes? No work at all, because I have my housemates do it. While I'm sipping pina coladas. And browsing Netflix. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to cope. I don't have housemates. I don't know what Netflix is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. But if I keep climbing, maybe someone at the top will know what Netflix is. Or I could just wang it hardcore and blow it for myself and everybody else. And force another restart. All because my noodly little ass won't climb on the ledge. hate the thing! Good lord.
Reminder. Elevator access to sub-level 7 remains operational. Proceed with caution.
Oh my god. You are the worst. You know that? The worst. Inserting the most difficult to navigate obstacles at the beginning. Oh, no golden buggy boy this time, I suppose. Why am I still doing this voice? I've been doing it for way too long. I almost forgot that I could talk like a normal person. Honestly, it's a little scary. It just started to become just a little bit too natural for me. Like flipping into a nice pair of pajamas. Oh, look! Oh, God! Jumbo cockroaches! And the mashy spike plates! My favorite! This isn't gonna go bad at all! I wonder how many people watching this who might be brand new. I don't wanna. Oh! I wasn't fast enough. And now I am ground beef. I've been turned into beef and then I was grounded. Woo! Okay, I'm done. Perks unlocked. Yeah, here's the thing. I have to make it to the first major checkpoint in order to benefit from any of that. Which means I need to stop playing like dog shit and do better. My favorite thing is when I hit my head on something and it yeets me backwards and I fall to my death because God forbid something not yeet me to my death because I jumped at it slightly weird.
Emergency. Environmental control systems in habitation level 3 offline. Temperature fluctuations expected.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I think I ran out of stamina. Okay. Ugh.
Notice. It is real.
Note, by the way, that even if you're fast enough, it doesn't change anything. The game will still speed the goo up to keep up with you, so you can never be meaningfully ahead of the curve. Well, this very well might be curtains for old Spirit. Oh, especially when that had decided to happen. Wait, how am I not dead? Okay. Look, I'm just making goofy noises now to cope with the fact that I've had to go through this area. Like, it's not even that it's hard. I just keep getting the short end of the stick. With, like, the more... Oh, is the game... Are you pitying me, game? Are you pitying me because I'm playing, like, dog water? Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with me? Patience is a virtue, just like chastity. It's a heavenly virtue. So is charity. Fun facts with me. Spirit. Oh, not one, but two ropes? You shouldn't have. It's always this, huh? This is a significantly easier climb than anything else on the inside. Climb up and stand on the ledge. It's not that difficult to do, and yet it's the biggest thing that gets me the most amount of stamina loss.
Oxygen levels in habitat are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
There, I overcame the shithead room that for shitheads. I said I overcame the shithead room. Stop. Oh. Hello, TFM. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks that room sucks. It's given it to me like 4 times in a row. Ugh. Okay, if you patronize me with a third... Oh, let's just put a vending machine in every room at this point. Like, oh, player, are you struggling? Wouldn't it be so nice, so helpful, so fresh, so dozer? If you had some, like, great stuff to throw around, like a crowbar? I mean, not a crowbar, I'm sorry, a rebar. Wouldn't that be swell? That'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? Here's a bunch of pity points. If you get enough of them, you can get the fuzzy dice. You don't even have to earn them with any kind of skill. I'm also, by the way, being catty. It's fine. It's an intended gameplay mechanic. Oh my, at this point, it's just taking the piss. It's just taking the piss. It's like I was making a joke, and then there's literally one like fucking 20 feet away on the very next section. It's almost fucking like clockwork. It's crazy. Okay.
Routine diagnostic.
Did I kill him by squishing him in my inventory?
System in dormitory wing is off.
No!
Maintenance required.
Not going over there. Hey! That's a pretty good. I made it! Oh! The rising goo is slower, but your climbing is slower. I hate that. No, I'm not taking that. That sucks. Considering how much I've been struggling, this feels like it's going to make the situation more difficult in the long run. I have absolutely inspection record.
Reminder. Overhead lighting.
It gets quiet down here and lonely. It's been over a month since I was last at the Hab. Hope Jess is okay. I hear things are going to hell over there. In blue. Glad she's not here. Glad she's not there. Okay, I'm alright. It's really funny to me. I was being catty, but I genuinely do appreciate that. I'm pretty sure those vending machines showed up because I'd been failing so many times previously. It's sort of like a soft, it's an optional way to give me a little bit of an easier time if I have the options or the materials to make it happen, which I appreciate.
Cafeteria refrigeration units are operating at 22% capacity. Non-perishable rations are recommended.
Oh! That was a close one. I almost became mashed potatoes. Okay. Alright, Ding Dong. Just grab it. This is embarrassing. Come on. Bitch. Oh, good. It's the return of the goo. It's almost comical how many of those they've thrown my way. At this point, it's like, okay, I get it. I don't know why I did that. I wasted a rebar because I forgot I could grab the lights. Hmm? Oh, that's the spike. Oh, there's no way we're climbing that. Why did I waste that? There's literally an easier way. What?
Notice. Long-range communications off the line. External contact.
How did that not kill me? I'm honestly kind of shocked. That was way more than the 3 times I was given in the advanced course. All because I felt the need to be impatient. Oh. Okay. Bitch!
Security systems compromised. Unauthorized access detected in restricted zones.
Okay. Okay. All right, fine. The goo is catching up. We don't have time for this. Grab the ledge. Oh, what? That's what I like to see. Get fucked, goose. Get fucked. Goo. I meant to say goo. That's what I meant to say. Goo. The goo is gone.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Yay. Alright, fine. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. It's a hint of panicking I'm hearing. No, it's fine. Increases maximum stamina by 30 is pretty good. Regenerates stamina faster. Oh, both of these sound good, though. But I can only get one. Okay, so that one costs... That one costs actual bugs because it's probably, like, better, I would assume. Honestly, the hammering stuff isn't that big of a deal. I think the extra stamina is crazy good. I'm alright. Everything's fine. Chute access. An administrative lock has been placed on the maintenance hatch to the hub's garbage chute after last week's incident. If you don't already have the code, reach out to Bryant or any other member of the Yellow's administrative team. As a precaution, we're having our security staff regularly ascend the shaft to the hatch to verify it's not been tampered with. Keep your people in line. Oh, I don't have a passcode. Wait, what? Oh. For some reason, I got it in my head that I had actually loaded the disc, even though it didn't. Oh yeah, that's gonna require two. Now, this is an alternative. What the fuck are you? You're like a bug. Don't squeal at me, you. What is this? Remove as many Lambda 0331 larvae as possible before the quarantine is initiated. God help us if we screw this up and the pact is broken. Pact? We don't want another hab to fall. Not now. There's so little left as it is. What does it do? I think I know what it does. And I think I've realized something dramatic. I don't think I can get up there. Disrespect your surrounding. I don't care anymore. Alright, quit squeaking at me! You're adorable. And I'm concerned. Just because you're cute doesn't mean you aren't dangerous. Never forget the chub chub. I have so few bugs as it is, and I hate this jump.
Severe elevator malfunction detected.
They made that jump difficult on purpose.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Ooh. Hate these things. Seriously? I genuinely don't think I have much of a choice here. I could try, but I'd rather not waste precious time trying to do a trick that I don't have the capacity to do yet. Go away, you pests! Damn it! All I wanted to do was pick up whatever the fuck this was, and I lost that fucking rebar.
Evacuation of adjacent areas may be necessary.
Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. Slimy bastards. They're everywhere, dude. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Making progress, everyone. I'm not panicking. There's no need to panic. Everything's fine. I said everything's fine. All the disgusting slop doesn't mean anything. I don't have any time.
Emergency. Critical systems failure in command. Repeat attempt unsuccessful.
Oh! Oh! Fuck. The fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can actually make these jumps now. I can't. I don't have anything else. Crime! I remembered what they did. I'm very sorry. You are not helping my case. Go away. It's going too fast.
Caution. Do not travel beyond marked areas unless otherwise instructed to do so. The deepest sections of the superstructure are unmapped or otherwise offline.
Ah, 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 ah. Oh.
Reminder. All water samples must be logged in the biohazard registry prior to disposal.
Oh no. No. Okay, we were panicking a little. It was a good run. But now we are fucked. Okay. I'd rather not go below double digits if I can afford to, if I can avoid it. TFM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Okay, chat, I think I'm actually kind of, I'm in it now. Like, I'm addicted. Watch me blow it. Let's go.
Warning.
Woo! Almost every single time. I can't clear that jump.
Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency
Spirit is now featured in top 10 anime betrayals.
drainage system.
By who? Me? I'm oh, right, yeah. No, the little guy. I didn't have a choice, okay? The little guy would have died one way or another. Ooh. Faster, faster, faster. Bitch.
Alert. Drone reconnaissance in Channel 9 indicates structural warping.
Oh. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Bad touch! Bad touch! What did I just say about the bad touch? Woo! No. Go, 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 go. I want everyone to know, by the way, that this is what it's like to have anxiety. I just want you to imagine the feeling this game might give you, but it's like every single second of every single day. God, that light is blinding. Oh my God. I didn't even see that steam. I hate steam. Okay, we can make this. I wasted that fucking rope, by the way. No, I didn't. Why did you not grab the ledge when I wanted you to? Probably 'cause I wasn't close enough. Oh. Oh, bada bada bada. Oh. Go up. Go up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, more. I want to be out of the pipeworks. Nobody likes the pipeworks. Least of all me. If there's one hater for the pipeworks left in the world, I'm that guy. If there are no haters left for the pipeworks, it means I have perished. And you should inform my next of kin that they should also hate the pipeworks. Not really about the death thing. That's really none of their business. Oh, you thought you could get me, and you kind of did.
Alert. 6 Piss Force casts for the next week include heavy rainfall. In case of system flood, seek a maintained shelter room.
Oh, I'm panicking. I'm shaking. You can see it with my mouse movements. Oh, you bitch. I'm not even paying attention to the steam as much anymore. I should be, but I'm not. Oh! Oh my god, I hate this. It's purgatory. It's a never-ending maze of pipes. What is this, Mario Brothers? Modern, gritty reimagining of Mario Brothers game from back in the day. Oh, I killed him. Oh, okay. Let's try not to blow it this time. I don't have nearly as much of a luxury this time. Oh, I had a bit more time than that.
To habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place.
The problem is I don't know where to go or what to do. I mean, I know I need to hit these 3 switches, but I'm assuming I then need to make it back to the elevator. I've thrown 100 of these?
Security locks have been released.
Oh! Get out! Oh!
has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing.
Oh, God.
Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected.
I'm panicking.
Engage manual override.
God damn it. I am blowing it so bad right now. Oh my God. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Ugh, that's so brutal, dude. I don't think I like that. Like, man, it's already hard enough. You don't need to make the checkpoint even worse. I think I've had my fill of it for the day. The game's fine. I personally don't enjoy being stressed out that much. It's not fun. That's not fun for me. The checkpoint should be a moment to breathe, not a, oh, you fucked it up, do all that other tedious bullshit again. Anyway. I forgot I left Factorio open. I can't help but notice there's nothing left on the factory line. I think we ran out of power at some point. Oh, we ran out of ore. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. That's crazy. I'm well aware that there's a save point after that. That's why it's frustrating. It's like, oh, you overcame all these challenges. That's nice, sweetie. Anyway, do this other really hard thing for me real quick. Oh, you couldn't do it? Oh, was it too hard? Sorry. Do it all again. I love watching you suffer. It fills me with glee. I'm gonna go lay face down on the radiator. Anyway, I've had my fill of the frustrating stress game for the day. It's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. It's just that, you know, I think we need a break, is pretty much the long and the short of it. We were playing it for several hours at this point and was not having a very strong or positive effect on my sanity. So... I've been live for 7.5 hours. I think that might be a good place to stop. Ugh. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. It's just, it's games like this that are a struggle for me because I get invested in the world building and seeing new environments and stuff. That's what's part of the fun of these kinds of weird, eerie games with strange, like, world building and environments, right? But because of the way the game is designed, I don't get to see new things until I can overcome the difficulty. And that becomes a bit of a bummer. I don't want to look it up, because then I'm not experiencing it for myself at my own pace. But as a result, that means I'm basically gatekept from the rest of the stuff I want to see, because I'm not good enough to get there. But anyway, it'll be fine. Glad folks enjoyed it. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like this week. It's my, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a lot of character dialogue for Advance Wars. Although I do want to do Hitman. I'll take a tip. Sure, why not? What do you mean no tips? Hungy, you're not a mod. I'm a big boy. I can answer yes or no myself. Thank you. I'm so mad that it didn't even occur to me. Cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. If it's that goddamn easy to do the first part of that obstacle, I'm not going to give up then. Let's go. One more run. What have I done? God. It's so obvious in retrospect. I don't even know why I didn't try it. Probably because I was under stress. Thank you for the stream. Oh. Can we get much higher? Run! Sir, can you grab the front of the ladder? That's usually how ladders work. What? What? Hello, little guy. Thanks for making noises to let me know you were present in the area. You're my get-out-of-jail-free card, bud. Don't fucking...
Signatures detected in long-term storage facility.
Sir, can you... Oh, my fucking God. Ooh. All right. Progress, 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 progress. Yes, one of you might have been asking, wait a minute, Spirit, did you just say progress? And yes, Chatter, I did say progress.
Energy grid output holding at 58%. Backup generator on standby.
We need 3 at the bare minimum, which means those are now off limits unless we are going to die otherwise. Ooh. Okay. It's so polite of the horrible pulsating mass to like wait for me when I go to the break room. I guess he's got a union mandated break as well. Or I guess all of them do. That's actually kind of cheap. I'm assuming the ones that drill into the wall break after a moment or two, it seems like. Either that or I hit that floating gas bag thing. I'm still trying to figure out what killed me. I got an achievement for interacting with those flying enemies, but I didn't see it. And I couldn't tell if it was just because my handhold broke or something else. We'll find out. Oh boy. Fuck me. That was a costly mistake. That's a problem I keep making. Like, you're supposed to, like, have your hand ready to go in advance when jumping. And I keep on waiting until the last second to grab things instead, like an idiot fool man. Not every time, but a lot of the time.
Facility power levels critical. Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Bitch. Okay. versus Moriarty, etc.
Emergency. Structural instability detected in Tunnel 7. Evacuation recommended.
Ah, the goo. Everyone's favorite. I love the goo. It's not the evil goo filled with screaming faces and the souls of the damned. But it's still, which makes it like a better goo, I would say. Ugh. Oh no, do I have to go this way? Oh, I died here last time. Work smarter, not harder, everyone. No one says you have to go into the spiky mash plate thing if you don't wanna. Oh, for fuck's sake. The amount of fucking time. That I don't have for this. Oh. Oh, thank God. Every time you see the mask, you think about the Earthbound final boss. Ooh, Gigas. Never actually played Earthbound, but I'm aware of the legends. Hmm?
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
What kind of bizarre system is this anyway? Alright, what do we got? Give me something good. Come on. Gain a temporary movement and stamina buff, which grows the further you fall. Ugh. Buffs from consumables last 25% long? Ugh. That's the only one I can get. No worries, score. Try and save our resources here. You gotta work smarter, not harder, fellas. Fuck me running with a fucking stick. Easy. This area's safe, right? Now I'm not so sure. Ooh. Okay. Jazz hands!
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system.
Another one? I don't think I've ever seen that many in one go. To think that these handholds were manually installed by other people is crazy. The steam is my least favorite part of this, I think. It just feels... This feels rude. As I said, rude. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Notice. Subzones 156 through 178 are being flushed.
Wait, what? How is this my best climb? We've definitely been higher than this, right? Oh. Oh. We're still not done? Oh. I'm getting anxious. Oh. Thank you for the resub. Let me in, 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 let me in. Okay.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
3, I've got multiple opportunities to fuck this up.
Deactivated.
Are you kidding? Okay. Damn it. I don't have a lot of opportunities to fuck this up. Ugh. Yes!
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
And we've got our bus. Oh, okay, we're actually. I think we might be able to make it to this checkpoint. I think we might be able to.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of Habitation Yellow.
I'm glad I grabbed
cell
extra fucking
must be
rebar.
engaged.
I would have been fucked.
Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Oops. Oh. Oh my god.
Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Oh, oh, I'm a fucking gamer. Let's get the hell out of here. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I fucking did it. And if I ever make a mistake again, I'll have to do it all again. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Habitation where? Where are we? This sucks.
Deep substructure emergency. Pressure nominal.
I unlocked a bunch of shit for succeeding here. No power. Stay away. That won't stop me because I'm choosing to forget what I read. Look, I just got my teeth pulled on Wednesday. You don't need to make fun of me about it. I'm very sensitive. Okay. Dick. The fuck? That's crazy.
Warning. Any signs of disunity or dissent within living quarters must
Be reported.
to your local authority liaison.
Report me if you fucking want. I got issues with the fact that the lights are off. Or will be. What the fuck is this? As if this wasn't hard enough. Are you taking the piss? Now I'm afraid to move. I don't know where a save point would be. I don't want to go. No. I thought I was going to get a save room. Where's the savey zone? Wait a minute, there's a ladder that goes down. The hell? I thought that I was going to get a checkpoint, not a temporary reprieve. I thought there was going to actually be a save room out here. Oh. Oh, you don't need to be holding it. You just need to bring it out to charge it. Okay, that's less bad. I thought you had to hold it in order to see in the dark. That's actually significantly better. Okay. Does mean we're going to be limited on what we can and cannot use. Because we're going to always need to have the flashlight in our hand. Glad to know that falling off of this area isn't a thing that can happen, or at least a thing that can't kill you. However, I'm nosy, And if the game lets me climb on shit, I'm gonna climb on shit. Damn it. I want to see if I can get up there. I can see a rail at the very edge. It's just a little awkward to grab. Especially with all the overhangs. Especially that godforsaken overhang. You piece of shit cuck. I'll fucking kick you. I'll kick your ass. You think you're better than me? Just because you're taller? The bigger they are, the harder they fall, bitch. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. I don't have enough material. Wait. Hey, chat, what if I wasted this? Hey, look at my reward. Look at my reward. I deserve this. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. I did it. But I'm not done. There's a ladder. I'm doing wonderful, Sarge. Hope you're doing well. Secret found. What the fuck? I was rewarded for my curiosity with a dead guy. What is this? That looks like a lantern. Okay. I think it's over for me. Not much food left. And I ran out of water 2 days ago. Head pounding. Whole hab lit up like a damn Christmas tree. Sirens started going off. My radio has been looping a shelter in place order for the past 2 weeks now. If anyone remaining in the other halves finds this note, stay the hell out of yellow. Something is screaming in the loading bay. See you soon, V. Jesus. The game did damage to me. I'm assuming if I fall too far too quickly, I'll die? Guess there is a way to die in the safe zone, huh? Good thing I grabbed something. What in the goddamn happened here? Your guess is as good as mine. I've never been in this area before. I think it's a light spear. I think it's specifically a rebar with a light on the end so that it'll illuminate where it lands. Not a fan of the implication that I'm going to need to start holding on to bricks. I barely have been using them at all because I just haven't felt the need to. Warning. Do not climb hazardous holds. Break danger. Oh, that sucks. Can't see, and you have to move quickly. And if you don't move decisively, you'll fall to your death anyway. And I watched a replay a little bit of this like fucking several months ago, so I remember exactly what other bullshit I have to worry about. And of course, I'm not going to understand it quickly enough before it kills me and forces me to do all this again. Oh, it costs more the further in you are. Improves walking and running speed and climbing speed. Long jump after crouching is crazy. Is that like some Super Mario shit? I would prefer the buff into the speed, but... Is that a goddamn flare gun? Are you kidding me? As if I didn't have enough to carry already. Yeah, I know, bucko. It's gonna suck. It sucks real bad.
Warning. Any signs of disunity or dissent within living quarters must be reported to your local authority.
See it? Report it.
Immediately.
Oh, I can buy a second one. It didn't even occur to me. I could get 2 chances at this, actually. Oh! Oh, that's 2 lives! Okay, so I get 3 chances, actually. We are waiting. Ominous. Three chances still doesn't feel like a lot. And how easy it is to die in this game doesn't feel like a lot at all. Especially considering all of our fun little goodies will be gone. It chases. Climb faster. Teeth, 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 population, teeth. I don't even know what this is. This is like a granola bar? They had to make it adorable so I would look like an asshole for killing him. I wanted to squish him. I'm scared. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to. Also, I realize I shouldn't go because I haven't bought my perks yet. See, that feels like it won't benefit us in the long run. I really do feel like just the velocity augments is going to be a better choice. I could save it for next time, but I'm already in the zone and I would like to take a peek at it. We've got 3 chances. I'm sure all the blood doesn't mean anything. Oh, fuck me.
Caution. Showers are limited to 90 seconds to conserve resources. Exceeding water allotments will be logged and penalized.
What? What is that noise? I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. Open the door, ghetto. Open the door, get on the floor. Only hot for skater 4. I genuinely can't tell what I'm supposed to do here. The door isn't open. Huh?
Curfew in habitation blocks begins at 2200 hours.
I genuinely don't know.
All weapons must be indoors by this time or risk immediate reprimand.
What was that?
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
Fuck me, run. Fuck. What the fuck? Don't like that. Don't like it. What the fuck? I'm going all the way back down. I don't give a fuck what the hell that was. Oh my god. I'm about to lose. Just because I literally can't grab anything. What the fuck was that? I don't... Okay. So, here's the thing. This game's control scheme is really fun. It's really immersive. It's like 98% perfect. I do not think I like sections of this game that are adding too many things on top of each other. It's already hard. Making it dark, and then making a monster that only, it's like, whatever the fuck that is, it's going, okay. Thank God that didn't kill me. Could you imagine? I would have lost my damn mind.
Alert. Habitational rearrangements have been activated. Check your assigned housing updates on the sector display terminals.
Considering how long each of these sections is, I have no faith that I will ever be able to overcome this, no matter how many times I try. Because having a survival horror monster chasing me while I'm also expected to do pixel perfect fucking climbing like shenanigans, it's just beyond what I am actually capable of fucking delegating in the midst of all this panic and stress. It's just not going to be possible. At least it would be more surmountable if it weren't for the fact that it would have to take... It's going to take so much time to get back here once we fail 3 times in a row. reload? How do I know how to reload? I don't know how to reload. It's a one fire. Okay. The game does not explain how this works, and this is pivotal to survive this area. And I don't want to waste a shot if there's more than one in the gun.
Warning. Any signs of disunity or dissent within living quarters must be reported to your local authority liaison immediately.
So I have more than one shot per. Okay, that's good to know. As a heads up, for future reference, backseating should be kept to a minimum if, like, actually not by kept to a minimum. I mean, please don't backseat unless you'll know. That was almost a disaster. Are you kidding me? Oh, I fucking hate this, man. It's so difficult to do this as is.
2,200 hours. All residents must be indoors by this time or risk immediate restoration.
My goddamn way.
Reminder. Work-life balance guidelines updated. Personal recreation is restricted to 20 minutes daily. Exceeding this limit is a violation.
You headed to bed, Fritter?
Ciao.
Okay. I'll have more positive opinions on that when I've got some sleep. As it stands, I have very strong negative feelings about the design of this area. But I'm going to withhold them because they're probably just because I've been playing for 8.5 hours. Anyway. Pretty sure Kazi's live right now. We're going to raid Kazi. He is playing VR chat. Our raid message, as always, is here to cause mischief. The schedule for this week will be posted tomorrow, I think. We'll see. I don't know yet. God, it's hot in this office. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.